All right, welcome back to week 2 of Extra Life streaming for Star Wars: The Old Republic. What we do here is we stream for the Extra Life charity. Extra Life being raising money for Children's Miracle Hollows. Week 2 of Extra Life. Sorry about that. So Extra Life being a charity that raises money for Children's Miracle Network. I personally play for the Phoenix Children's Hospital in Phoenix, Arizona. So happy to have you. We're going to continue with our planned kind of bounty hunter playthrough that was voted on by people on Twitter. So this is a bounty hunter I created just for this stream. And he is credits driven, which I found strangely appropriate. We do watch all the stories and different things like that as well. All right. So where we left off last time, we had just gotten to Shaddaa. I believe we did one area in Shaddaa, and we're heading off to the second area. So between then and now, we got some emails. This is something that they do as part of the gameplay. So what will happen is after you finish some missions, especially the story-driven missions, you'll get these flavor text emails that kind of go in. The nice part about this is that you actually, you can kind of harken back to the missions or different things that happen. So we'll check those real quick. They do have some credits linked to them as well. So what do we got here? Okay, so what's interesting about these is depending on some of the choices that you make, you'll get different versions of these. Like if you choose to save somebody or you choose to not save somebody or you go a particular direction in a mission, you can actually get some different versions of these. So we'll take a quick look at these and then we'll head back down to the planet. So like this one, for example, I can't remember, but I believe there was an option to either allow the hut to live or not. And so you're going to get a different version of that one as well. All right. So when I said go back down to the planet, I'm on my stronghold on Shaddaa, so I guess technically I'm on the planet. But we're going to go to the story areas. I don't think it's going to take me back to where I left, but we will see here. Nope. So, in future, what I might do, since I'm on at least if you're on the same planet, your stronghold's on the same planet. If I would have just exited to the planet, it would have put me on the promenade, but that's alright. We can travel out of the spaceport here. We're going to have to hit I guess we don't have to hit the speeders. Could probably quick travel, because I think last week we went to the new area. I will find out here. We'll go ahead and jump out and take a look at the travel point. And the nice part about the travel point is it will give us a big purple travel point to tell us that this is the next area we need to go to. So if you click on here, so you'll notice here, this is where we are. So we did this area last time. Now we're going to head to here. Now, I could travel, and it's going to send me... it'll send me here and then here. Because we visited that area already, I'm going to set a quick travel, save us a little bit of time. Alright, we're really close to leveling as well. Since I've been doing all the side missions, we are definitely over leveled for the area. We're 38 out of 25, or capped at 25, but that's okay. Okay, let's get a lay of the land. See where we're at. I think intelligence. Yeah, I can't remember if there's a heroic back there or not. It's been a long time since I've actually gone to the actual areas when playing. Like a lot of times I'll just quick travel to the heroics. So it looks like we got a mission on our way there. We've got a place there all the way down here at the end. This is where our actual mission is. But on the way, I'm sure we'll pick up some stuff. So, let's take a peek behind us. Nope, there's not really an area back there. It doesn't look like. Oh, nope, went to the wrong direction. Okay, I think I'm remembering where this is. I think down here. I don't think we're at the area where you can mix and match with the pubs yet. We shall see. Let's just go see what's down this way. Don't think anything. But it's always good to explore. And then we'll head towards our mission. Yep, I don't see anything. Alright. Oh, there is a security chest there. Security chest there. Okay. I'm getting a vague remembrance of this area. I think somebody's been through here and killed some of the stuff, so I'm going to leave those for whoever else might come exploring. I don't really need the items. But that's a little bit of a, I guess, a reward for exploring. Alright. We are back on the trail. So, from a development design standpoint, right, you'll notice that they have put a side mission here. If you want to see those, some of them will get turned on and off by this, the extra missions and different things like that. I'm guessing we're going to pick up some here as well. If you don't want to see them, you can turn that toggle off. Alright, what do we got here? Has been met with mixed success. Several leaders of rebel groups cover living among the refugees. Our cover is blown. All combat ready personnel are asked to identify themselves and make a... Okay. Sure. Where is that at? Okay. So these are called, from a design development standpoint, oftentimes called these Herald Quests. The point of this quest is, if you arrive here, you have to go by this. Now, could you have skipped it? Sure. You could skip it. But assuming you click on it because it is a big giant quest icon, it's basically now pulling you to the next spot that it wants you to be. So it's kind of like back in the medieval times where you'd have the herald on the corner shouting out the news like, hey, there's an invasion in the next town. We're looking for people. Similar kind of thing. So it's a way for the developers to kind of push you to the right direction, but still make it feel like you chose to do it. Especially in the MMO space, a lot of people are like, I want complete freedom. I want to be able to do what I want. And while players will say that, if you actually do that, then you'll get players that will complain. It's like, well, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I can't find anything. And so these kind of things are compromises. It's like no one's forced anybody to go on this quest. But it is one of those that it's like, here, we'll kind of show you where things are at. See if I can harvest that without pulling aggro. Yep. So it's just one of those little tricks that developers do. And so now that has pushed me here. Now, I tend to be an explorer, so I probably would have come here anyway, especially with the quick travel point, but not everybody necessarily will. So it looks like we picked up a couple more viewers. Welcome. As a reminder, this is the my live stream that I do for Extra Life each week. Extra Life is a charitable organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of hospitals. You can find a link down in the description for donations and different things like that. I'm hoping to give away some Old Republic credits today. So what are we at? We're at 79 right now. So if we hit, I think when we hit 100, I think we'll give away 10 million credits on the Satil Sean server to the first person that types in the chat. So let's see if we can hit that today. All right, so it looks like we got so you notice this was purple. So purple means that it is a main quest. So you've got the class missions and you've got the planet missions. And then the kind of the orangish goldish ones are the more side quests. So you can kind of see down here as I turn this on and off. Oh, it's upset with me now. That one of those went away. All right, let's go ahead and see what this guy has to say.
Greetings.
Girl.
I heard of your success with the Shadow Syndicate. I was hoping you might put those talents to work for me. My name is Mardel Felth, Imperial Intelligence, and I am here to stop a revolution.
Give me the specs, I'll give you the price.
They call this place the Duros sector. But it's not just Duros who live here. Alien refugees from across the galaxy have fled here. Fled from us. Now a leader has emerged to unite the different species. They call him the Flame, and we have killed him twice. Each time he reappears. The locals claim he's immortal.
Gotta do the money one.
If the guy's got 9 lives, you're paying for each one separate.
Only the Emperor himself can claim true immortality. But I'm not asking you to kill the Flame. Yet. Our only undercover agent in his gang was recently discovered and murdered. The Flame insisted the corpse be publicly displayed in Ranamas Square to taunt us.
If he's out in the open like that, it shouldn't be too difficult.
No, it's a trap. And they found a bait we can't resist.
Hey, Yule. Good to see you again.
All his notes are pinned to the corpse in plain view. But every team I've sent to retrieve the records has come back in pieces. You may be the only one who could walk into this trap and survive.
Oh, more money.
I need money up front.
Of course. We have a healthy budget. The Minister of Intelligence is quite concerned about this rebellion. We need those records back. Admiral Jafand Arj is due to arrive today to speak with the Hutts about this problem. Once you have the records, use this on the body to burn it. We can't have them use one of our own as a rallying point.
Alright, so this is interesting. I always like to try to break down mechanics versus story. You know, so I demanded money up front, but I didn't get any money up front. I'll get the money when I finish the mission, but I find that funny. So you were PvPing last week, Yule. Are you playing this week? All right. So if we look at our quest design, so that's the privileged intelligence, right? That was the data pad that we picked up here. So what they've done is they've put the turn in right here, and then the new quest right next to it. So let's go ahead and turn that one in. Yay! We leveled. And then now I'm literally standing right next to the quest terminal in order to get new quests. Now again, let's see if this goes away. It looked like one went away. I can't tell. Let's see. Let's zoom in there. Yeah, it's hard to tell. So there's our quick travel point. Now again, the old days you had to actually click on these to unlock them. Most of them unlock now. Although you will run into some that don't. GSF, nice. I went through a period early on in GSF where that's all I did for about a year. I just kind of stood on fleet. held protests, and then played GSF. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, so we do have a heroic here. We'll go ahead and grab that. And again, we'll go grab both of these, and then we'll look at the map again. So if you kind of look at, quest design, so this is probably a heroic, right? So that's our heroic area. This isn't heroic. There's a quest to actually lead up to this where you have to click on things. I don't know if it's a class quest for one of the missions or not, but so there's our heroic at the end. But then again, if you kind of look at the design, so we're here. So they started us here, moved us here. We've picked up another just area quest, so we can do that along the way. Here is our planet story. Here is our class story. So from a design, they work us out. We do all that. Most of the turn-ins will probably be back here. And then we'll go to another area. I think I mentioned it last time. They call this a theme park style. Where you kind of go to an area, check out all the attractions, and then you move on to the next area. So, alright, don't see anything back here. I'm going to save that heroic, just in case my memory's triggering that there was a quest that goes up that direction. And so just to maximize our travel, I'm going to just do that later. So we'll work our way back. It might be a second stage of one of these. I can't remember. Or I might just be remembering wrong. That could very well be the case as well. All right. So on a lot of planets, there'll be a lot of wildlife. This looks to be mostly people. Oh crap, I forgot I'm not playing my commando. Yep. So when I attack for a couple of reasons. First off, to see if there's any codex entries. Second, to trigger any bonus missions and stuff. Okay, so this one's a big one. So you'll notice that in this one, we've got our deadly droids and then the stage 1 bonus. The staged bonus missions, actually, if you need XP, are really good because they give a good chunk of XP, potentially conquest. Back before they did away with the renown system, they were a great way to get renown. So, alright, let's go ahead and head up here. And just start clearing areas. So they can get a little grindy, especially when you have to do the 25 is not bad. I've had to kill more before. I think I went the wrong way, but that's alright. We need to kill enough of these guys that...
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
So are you doing much of the bounty event? I haven't done that in a while. I think once I got all the achievements that they gave for it, I kind of quit doing them. I forgot to loot that. All right. More syndicate plans. So, syndicate plans are a new system that they put in. I haven't played around with it a lot. They're not that hard to get, especially if you do the weekly. Seasonal stuff. You get a lot of them that way. Alright, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Defeat anti-empire militants And destroy the rigged astromech droids. Okay, so let's try to find groups with astromech droids. Yep, I'm guessing that's the rigged astromech droid. Yipper. Does he count for both? Let's see. Get the bonus there. Nope, doesn't look like he counts for the bonus. So anyway, when they set these bonus missions up, you'll notice that for the most part, if you have to go kill all these droids anyway, you're gonna get a lot of it. So while it's not required, for the most part, you're just gonna get it along the way. So they can be worth doing. Now once you get to the version stage 2, stage 3, and potentially final stage, it could slow down a little bit. Nice, yeah. Yeah, event's a good way to get decorations. Okay, so we're going to run a little bit of a risk here in that, you notice this is a pretty wide area, so we're going to keep heading towards our destination. Hopefully pick up the last droid along the way. See what we got up here. Yeah, there's a droid in that group. So that group should finish the first stage of the bonus, as well as the...
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Oh, that one finished the stage of the bonus, but we need this droid, so... We'll see what the second stage is. Destroy bomb parts. I guess those are clickies. Yep. Probably these. So at this point, defeat the anti-empire leader. Okay. So they've given us a second stage on the main quest as well. Sometimes you get that, sometimes you don't. Kind of varies. For the ones that have these multi-stage bonuses, for the most part, it's not going to end so you can finish the bonus. You know, it's going to be a turn in somewhere, but I should be paying attention to what we need to do. Defeat the anti-empire renegade leader. Defeat the anti-empire forces. Alright, well, it doesn't appear to be those guys. Okay, so that's in here. So what we're seeing here is this is the next stage of the quest. So you notice that it worked us up to here. This is still the bonus. Destroy the bomb parts. So let's go ahead and we'll keep working our way around here. We'll probably do these along the way, and we'll just make a big loop around. So we'll avoid combat with these guys unless we have to kill these things. Is there a particular decoration you're trying to get, or just collecting them? Oops. They seem a little spread out. Usually they're easier to find. We'll just keep heading our way down here. Can always grab some more if we have to come back. Or the other thing we can do is, if we don't find enough, we can go into our instance for our class quest and just let them respawn out here. Now I think this is our guy here. Yeah, that's our use the torch to dispose of the agent's bodies. I think that's here. That didn't do much. Is there something we need to click on? Something didn't trigger. Or at least that's what it feels like. Alright, let's drive around, look for more bomb parts. Maybe we just weren't standing close enough. That was probably what it was.
Trouble on the way.
So just from a general design standpoint, that one can be a little bit frustrating. If it's a proximity based thing. Would have been nice if there would have been a, you click on the guy and then that highlights your torch and then you use the torch to actually make it trigger. I can't remember if I got those or not. Don't know if I can open up the decorations menu. You can preview decorations. I don't think there's anything in the strongholds panel. But I don't see anything. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing? Okay, so we got a return on that one. We'll go ahead and go in and confront the Ugnaughts. And then we'll finish the bomb parts and work our way over to the top there. Alright. Can't remember if this is just conversation. Oh, these are the ones that are building the robot to... They're the bounty hunters. We'll play coy here a little bit.
What are you little fellas building? Are you building a war droid? What happened to Mark 1? That's a lot of equipment for one bounty.
Oh, they're gonna attack me.
pretty sidekick, Buster.
Don't think that was a good move on their part. Alright, so just general level development, quest design. When you see this, normally there's going to be some kind of a choice here. Probably either let them go or kill them.
You're the target, all right. Can't you little fellas guess by now? Guess your war droid didn't help much, huh?
So there was your choice, whether you want to eliminate them or let them live. I let them live. Alright, what's it tell us to do next? So that one's done as well. Alright, let's head out to the... Finish the bombs, finish that quest, and then maybe work our way up to the heroic. Okay, so here's a respawn. So we'll go ahead and pick that one up. We're at 6. I'm going to hope that as we work our way through this path to our next section, we pick up 4 more. Otherwise, we're going to have to backtrack. But let's hope there's at least 4. Sometimes if you don't get them early enough, you'll essentially just leave the area. There's one back here. But since this is a pretty wide area, I think we'll be safe. I'm actually surprised we didn't pull aggro going by those guys like that. Alright, well, let's poke our head in here real quick, but I think the chances of there being any in here is pretty low, so I'm going to go ahead and pop back out, go into a completionist mentality, and just keep looking. At least until we finish that stage. And then a lot of times the last stage of the quest is going to be either really near the last stage of the bonus will be very near the section where you have to finish the quest, or even within it sometimes. And 2 more. Yeah, they don't have a lot of density of these things. They're pretty spread out. Guess we're doing another lap, which is fine. So for this one, I would say this is a little, I don't know, a little too sparse in the distribution, especially, now one of 2 things could be happening. I think it's just sparsely distributed, which is good for story. Like, you know, you wouldn't have a whole bunch of these all next to each other. Kind of bad for gameplay. The other thing that can happen is you can run into situations where, you know, more than one person's in the area. I don't think that's happening. I haven't seen anybody else. But that would make this even worse. You know, if I was competing with somebody for all those. That would kind of suck. But this should wrap it up. Okay, let's see where it sends us next. I'm going to guess they're going to put something over here for the next bonus. Oh, okay, it's right there. So again, in design, right, like we work our way through here, work our way, and if we would have found enough, you know, as we kind of get here, ideally, you know, we would have finished and gotten there, but alright, let's head back. Not too bad. The nice part about being over leveled for an area is since these guys are level 20 and we show as level 25, you can slip by most of them without drawing aggro. So if you don't want to fight every single mob along the way, it's not too hard. Okay, what's this one tell us to do? Retrieve the master detonator switch. From that guy? His name is Mastermind. That would make sense.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
I'm guessing it'll be a loot drop. So it should turn yellow if, yep. There's our loot drop. Alright, let's see what it tells us. Okay, so that one looks to be a... Okay, I just gave us credit for it. Sometimes what they'll do is, if you remember back, we had this little section right here. It had that little turn-in mission terminal. You had to turn them in there. Now, there was something in the patch notes for this last expansion. I know for at least the heroics and the weeklies, they now make those auto-complete, so they might have made that change to the to these missions as well. All right, let's go finish this mission. We'll go back and talk to people here, and then do the heroic. Because I have this weird memory that the next stage of the class mission is in the same area as that heroic. I might be wrong, but it seems to be what I remember. I haven't played the Bounty Hunter story all the way through in a while. Alright, so these are probably the 13 we have to kill. Yeah. So in these instance areas, usually they give you a few extra guys. We'll see. Sometimes it's really tight though, so you have to actually fight everything in an area to get your 13. We'll see which way this one falls. We up to 7. This will be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this looks pretty tight. Yep, and that guy back there is 13. So in this one they put just enough. So to meet the needs of this quest, you have to find all of them. I mean, not that hard to find them, but sometimes you'll go into these areas where there'll be plenty of extras, but alright, and then that should be the leader. Oh, he's chasing me. I was trying to get far enough away to jump to him, but alright, well, we'll use this. He's pretty quick. There's a technique called kiting, where you can just run away from melee and not take very much damage. You still get hits in. So if you're having trouble getting past a fight, you can do stuff like that, where don't just stand there and go toe-to-toe with them. Actually, use a little bit of strategy. If it's a ranged guy as well, let's say the ranged guy is that flaming thing right there, you can use the terrain to line aside him. So if they're getting ready to do an attack, you can move back here, and that'll interrupt the attack, make a move and stuff like that. It can give your companion time to heal you back up as well. So if you're ever struggling to get through a fight, it's a couple tactics that actually work pretty well. For the most part, the story stuff is balanced, so that's not a big deal. Actually, probably didn't need to drive out of there. Let's see. I think that clears everything. So this is a travel probably back to the cantina. But there is a quick travel point in this little area, so we're just going to do that. I think it's that one. Alright, so there's our turn in. And like I said, the used to be the bonus series stuff used to also turn in here, but and let's go talk to this person.
Your trap's been sprung. Here are the notes.
Let me see. Blasted rebels. The Flame is planning an attack on Admiral Jafand Ange. He can't know about this. I was supposed to...
What exactly would you prefer? I didn't know.
Admiral Jafand? Sir, I apologize. This is...
I know who you are. You've collected quite a fortune working for the Empire, have you not? All of it well earned. Are you more inclined than Agent Maddle to tell me what threat has just been posed? Does this come from the Flame?
Oh, gotta use the money one.
Does the answer come with a bonus?
I believe the payments you take are for blood, not words. But you needn't answer. I know the Flame has been monitoring my communications with the Hutts. I'm here to tell them the Empire will withdraw billions of credits of business from Nar Shaddaa unless they shut down this rebellion.
You might have need of me.
I invite you to come with me when I meet with the Hutts. Your activities have made an impression on the cartel.
What exactly do you expect from me?
Accompany me to the meeting. Help the Hutts see the wisdom of cooperating. If you're interested, I suggest you go first to flush out and destroy any of these rebels who might lie in wait. I leave for my meeting shortly. I hope to see you there.
Knowing Admiral Jafand, I'd suggest you go now. He'll expect the route to his meeting to be cleared before he leaves.
Alright, I think that's the mission I was thinking of. So I think that one, yep. So there's, I think the door here is for the class, or the story mission, and then we've got our heroic over here. Now, if you didn't know that, and went and did the heroic first, you just have to go through that area twice. It's not that big of a deal, but if you're trying to go for speed, which we are definitely not, we're definitely watching all the cutscenes and everything like that. Alright, same pattern here. Let's check for a bonus mission. Doesn't look like it. I try to do that early so that I know whether to just avoid combat or not. Although I suppose we probably could have just fought these guys. Oh, there is the bonus mission. So we were just, I don't know, not close enough? I'm not sure. That's kind of weird. Shouldn't be just the guys around the beacon. Let's attack this guy and find out. Now that we've triggered it. Yeah, now that we've triggered it, so that's kind of weird. I would have expected those first guys to trigger the bonus. What's this say? Alright, we'll just hope that it's a wider than that circle. What do we need? We need 12 of them. Should be able to get that mostly along the way. So sometimes those mission circles are actually not all that accurate. So we're outside of it now. But I'm guessing if we fight these guys, we'll still get credit. Yep. So you will see that a little bit. Now, if you ever do find that you're not getting credit, work your way back into the designated area, and that can definitely help. But I think we'll be fine. Yeah, there was the end of the bonus. Alright, so now that we've met that requirement, yeah, there you go. So there's our story mission, there's the heroic. We'll do the story one first. Before we hit on that, just as a reminder, we are playing Old Republic for Extra Life. Extra Life is an organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. 100% of your donations and proceeds go to the hospitals. I personally play for Phoenix Children's Hospital. You can find a donation link down in the description. Or on the screen, I think, but that's harder to copy and paste or click on. So. Alright, well, the hut guys didn't fare too well, it doesn't look like. What's it tell us to do? Go to the hut meeting. Well, the Admiral's not doing well either. I remember when I first did this one, like, this dude is huge. Look at that. I think this is as tall as a player character can be. I think this is body type 3. So, that dude is a monster.
This is not your battle. The Empire did not need to waste money on your kind to destroy the peace of my world. It is the Admiral who led that attack. It is the Admiral who will die for it.
What exactly did the Admiral do?
Are you going to listen to this freak of nature?
I am Gendai. My people had done nothing to your Empire when they set upon us. They tore our world apart, slaughtered our children, or sold them as slaves. In fact, every species here has suffered an unprovoked attack by your Empire.
He's a terrorist. He raised an army against the Empire. Destroy him!
You were beaten. Go take your people and live in peace on another world.
That decision is not yours to make. This creature should not exist. His species is a mockery of humanity, of nature. He's led a rebellion against the Empire. He's burned our factories, killed Imperial soldiers.
You wanted me here. Now abide by my decision.
I would not have this creature pass on a word of a rift between us. Your offer stands. For now.
I cannot bring myself to thank one who represents your Empire, but I am impressed with your mercy. We shall leave Nar Shaddaa. Perhaps there is yet a place in the galaxy where it is possible to live in peace.
Alright, so for that mission, I think you have to suspend disbelief a little bit. Outside of the fact that I guess that he could have died, the Admiral listening to a bounty hunter doesn't make a lot of sense. And I don't remember his voice being that way. So I don't know if that was a change or I just don't remember it. It's been a long time since I did these
Go
missions.
through the building. Bring me any information on the extent of this rebellion. I will respect your decision, but if these aliens continue to strike against the Empire, know that I will not fail to act.
I don't think the flame will be bothering the Empire again.
I hope we can rely on your judgment, then. Make your report to Agent
Doesn't sound
Mandel.
happy.
I will let you explain how things came to end this way.
Don't think he liked our decision. Alright, across the hall here should be the heroic, which is defeat Jedi leaders, destroy rebel supply. I think I remember this one. Not one. When I do heroics, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna let Mako kill him. When I do heroic runs, I usually do them on the Republic side. So I haven't done the Imperial ones in a while. She was too slow. But I think this is like a two-story. If there's other people doing it, I remember it being a pain to actually be able to do. Because you have to get certain things. Yeah, you have to go down in here. I hear fighting. Yeah, there's somebody already here. So he's cleared out a group. And then somebody came in behind us. We'll see how this goes. I can't remember, is it the leaders? Maybe the leaders are hard to find. We shall see. Hoping the supplies respawn quick enough. In the last expansion, they seem to really up the rate of spawns and stuff like that. So we'll see. See if these are quicker or not. Not sure if they did that for everything or just certain missions. I know one of the ones on, I think it's the Coruscant. I think it was one of the ones on Coruscant. There was you have to fight these people and then to get the key and stuff like that. That seems to be faster. I know the CZ missions, those things like respawn so fast now. Like you can just stand next to one and just keep harvesting it, where you used to have to look all over the place if it was busy. That's kind of nice. Alright, there is a bonus here. I'm gonna, if we naturally get the bonus, we'll do it. If we don't, we'll skip it. Don't think the bonus really does much. Although at the speed we're going right now, we may just get it naturally as we fight things. Yeah, absolutely. The tanking is one of those things. I was surprised when they put that in, because it's just, there's potential for griefing and exploiting there, but it seems solid so far. I know it's helped things like if there's a single spawn of, you know, everybody has to kill this one guy and you don't have to wait for it. You can just get in and get a shot. It'll be interesting to see how it affects world bosses as well. But yeah, as long as you get a shot in, like even in this heroic, right? Like if I was competing, you know, let's say So like this leader right here, like if I'm fighting it and somebody else comes along and gets a shot in, they'll still get credit for it, which makes heroics like this a lot easier to do, because you don't have to fight over the spawns, and you don't even have to be in a group to do it, which is nice, because that used to be the advantage of grouping up, is everybody would get credit. But now it's, so far it's worked pretty well. Now it doesn't cross faction tag, which makes sense, because I know when I'm fighting on CZ, you know, if the opposite faction attacks something, you don't get credit for it, but you can, for the most part, just kind of do an area attack on something that everybody's fighting and get credit for it. So yeah, I think it's worked so far. I haven't had any issues with the tagging. I haven't had anybody also completely freak out, like, why are you attacking my guy? That just doesn't understand that they changed the system. Because you'll get that sometimes as well. Alright, how close are we? We need one more leader, 7 more guys. Got a little crazy on my heat there. Oh, that's gonna end it, I believe. Let's give it a try.
I'm not scared of you.
I think once this guy dies, it's gonna auto end the heroic, so we won't get the bonus thing. We'll see. That's the disadvantage of not having turn in. Oh, nope, there's another stage. There you go. That one is up, I think, up on the balcony there. So like that guy there, right? I just get a shot in on him, and I get credit for it, even though that guy did all the work. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to sneak by that. Now, I didn't mean to pull both of those, but the nice part is, like I said, he'll get credit for it too, since he's doing most of the work over there. Ooh, got a little laggy there. Alright, I think we're gonna have to fight our way back here. I don't think I can sneak by all these guys.
I'm not scared of you.
Alright, let's kill this guy before we fight the inn guy there. I remember when these used to be like a pain, and to get like a true group together to fight them. Then they turned them into dailies. Like that attack right there, if I remember right, that thing would just tear you apart. It was horrible. Yeah, absolutely. These guys were pretty nasty. Alright, I'm gonna move out of his way so I don't interfere with his fight. It shouldn't matter, but I like to be polite if I can. But yeah, these guys were horrible. Oh, now we got 3 of them going. And we're still in combat, and that group's got pulled, so alright. We'll stick around. This guy's not looking too good. He pulled that group over there. Alright, let's help this guy out. We'll go over here and pull this aggro so that he will hopefully survive. Because he was taking a lot of incoming damage. Alright, looks like he survived. Let's see. Bolt blasters is what we want. See if it's any good. Yep, better. Both of them are better. Alright, last thing we need to do is turn in this area. So we will go back here. And then I think it's back to the cantina, most likely.
I just received word from Admiral Jafand. He says that the Flames surrendered and went into voluntary exile.
Admiral Jeffin thinks I made a mistake.
I wasn't there. I won't question you. There are certainly reasons one might have to hate the Empire. Perhaps we all deserve a second chance. If you would take on another task for us, I have a message from General Colvin of the Imperial Reclamation Service. He believes you might be key to recovering the secret the Empire has sought for decades. Thank you for all you've done.
Gonna guess that one is another Herald Quest. Gotta remember to start using kind of this new interface with the character sheet. So what do we got? Focused retribution, that looks better. We'll swap that one out. Swap that out. New boots, new helmet, new generator. That's not any good. Give that to Mako. Skip that one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Give that one to Mako.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Give that one to her.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
There we go. I think that did most of our inventory cleanup. Alright, just for curiosity's sake, we'll do a couple quick travels here. So I think what we've got 2 purple quests now. And I guess one's going to take us back to the cantina, yep. And then this one takes us to the next area.
Have a safe and pleasant
Again, I'm going to
stay.
take advantage of quick travel. And we'll go directly to the cantina here. Kind of our base of operations, I believe, for our class stories. So I mentioned this earlier. This is the first area where you'll see that's a Jedi Sage. You can't fight in this area, but this is the first planet where you actually see the other faction players.
So, what? Everything taken care of? No more problems? Huh? Good. Good. My people are looking for signs the Eidolon is on the move. So far, it's quiet. I think he's watching.
Not the sort of behavior I was hoping for.
Not if you want to meet him anytime soon. And I want that very much. See, if I get rid of the Eidolon, the cartel makes me a full-fledged boss with my own clan. And all we gotta do is take out one little assassin and his pet corporation. What a fragging deal, huh?
Mako said the hunter will take me away from here. I help find the Eidolon, I get off Nar Shaddaa. Mako said so.
Mako said that, huh?
I just said I'd talk to you. Anuli's helped us, and he wants off this trash heap. I don't blame him. All we'd have to do is drop him off at the next spaceport. Please, I owe it to him.
I hate it here. Everyone uses me, insults me. I'm just garbage. I hate being scared all the time.
Don't you work for Gelleran?
What do I care? I'll be running my own clan soon. He'll be back. They always come back.
Perfect, so it's settled. He can come with us.
Sure. There's room on the ship.
Oh, thank you. This means so much to me. I owe you a really big favor.
Now that's settled, let's get back to the job of driving Eidolon Security out of business. One of Eidolon Security's slogans is, "Your secrets are our secrets." So what if you were to make all those confidential records public?
It has potential.
Potential? What, you friggin' kidding me? Just picture it. Every contract, every shady deal, all the security specs of every single one of the Eidolon's clients at anyone's disposal. Hey, Anuli, what do I pay you for, huh? How do we put Eidolon Security's records on the HoloNet?
That's real hard. Eidolon's HoloNet transceivers are in the network access sector. Heavily guarded. You gotta slice into those to get to their records. But gotta get past these encryption programs first. You need Z's codes from him. Also a top-notch slicer to access Eidolon's network.
Z's a Bith engineer, best HoloNet security expert money can buy. He won't just give you those codes.
I can be very persuasive.
I've seen that firsthand, friend. I'd give you whatever you wanted.
Z's currently consulting for a Republic company called Nebula Communications.
I'd suggest you blast your way into Nebula's corporate office in the industrial sector, grab some security slug, force him to tell you where Z's at.
All right. Oh, we got a new attack. That's just like a buff one. So we'll go ahead and I don't think we can quick travel. Should have looked. So we haven't been to that area yet. Yeah, we have to go down here. So we'll just grab a lift. So now we've got both of our missions down there. And let this quick travel go.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
So while we're quick traveling, just a reminder, we are playing for Extra Life. If we hit $100 today, we'll give away 10 million credits on Sutil Sean. So if you are able to donate, all donations are appreciated. They go to the Extra Life, which benefits Children's Miracle Network hospitals. In my case, Phoenix Children's Hospital. And I haven't been paying attention to it. If our sub count hits 375, we're getting close, 371. I'll give away credits for that as well, if anybody is in the chat and wants them. Alright, if you haven't been to Nar Shaddaa yet, this is also the first time. Technically, this area you could probably fight, but over here, this is kind of like shared space. So if we look over here, you know, so they put these at the door, but this area over here, actually, both sides can play in. So if you were on a PvP server in the old days, you would actually be able to fight people. Anymore, you can be PvP or PvE. Most people are playing on the PvE side just because you don't have to deal with the other side, but you can. Let's do a little inventory cleanup while we're here. Sell off some of our stuff. Yeah, let's just get rid of it all. Close enough. All right. So we're going to work our way in here. So there is, again, one of our missions. There is our class mission down there. Most likely we're going to see another quest hub right here. We have a quick travel point down there we can't get to yet. We just opened up that one, so that's kind of nice. Go busy there. That's one of the new speeders from the season 2, I think. Alright, so we got a quest up there we can grab. Another quick travel point. Just a couple quests.
Ah, I'm glad I caught your attention. The Empire sent me to negotiate the exclusive sale of several new armor designs, but the sellers are driving an expensive bargain. I'd prefer to keep these credits in Imperial hands.
You've got my attention.
The gangsters who managed to liberate those designs are making a show of their willingness to sell the plans to the highest bidder. Either the Republic is willing to pay a lot more for these designs than we are, or the thugs are attempting to pad the negotiations. In either case, I'm done playing their games. I'd rather eliminate them and take the plans by force.
I'll see if I can fit that in.
Here's where the negotiations are taking place. They won't expect this, but they are heavily armed.
I always like the answers for like, if I have time, I'll do it.
Your reputation precedes you, bounty hunter. General Colvin, mission leader of this outpost. If you're seeking work, I have it. The Emperor has ordered me to unravel a great enigma in this sector. A complex constructed centuries ago by a Sith named Darth Revan. Upon its completion, Revan sealed a mysterious cargo inside, along with many alien slaves. Nothing has exited or entered since.
The complex has sat for centuries and no one's gotten inside?
Revan's security measures are exhaustive, to say the least. The complex is fortified with self-repairing automated defense turrets and a seemingly inexhaustible supply of assassin droids. It's amazing technology. We've spent over a decade trying to breach those defenses, and failed.
I don't find that funny.
We lost over 1,000 men until someone had the bright idea to send probe droids instead. We've lost another 10,000 of those. I've discovered that the complex's defenses draw power from reactors across this sector. The owners of these reactors are completely unaware. Unfortunately, they're also our enemies. Republic Special Forces, criminal cartels, and mercenary armies. They'll never willingly shut down their reactors.
What's in it for me?
You'll be well rewarded, and your role won't end with this task. Surely you're interested to see where this leads. Finally, accessing Revan's complex means shutting down every reactor powering its defenses. If even one remains active, we'll never make it inside. Good luck.
Cool, so thousands of people and 10,000 probe droids, but we're just going to go in and solo it. Seems reasonable. Alright, so we got a heroic.
O grani tampio da pushi wompa, pu tula musta.
I've been to Nar Shaddaa long enough to know I should look for strings before I make any deals.
Umpa hupa, jikilia umpasa do biska. Jaskruni do pat kulira, do kanki kung. O bagthra wanawaga mi punawa duetwipe.
Where do I come in?
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Kuchusa yomata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi.
Just point me in the direction of the action.
Ni at ambumpa boshura mokili moklanki. Piti dotenya go kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya.
I think I remember that one. It's been a while. Alright, so that one's way over there. And I think there was there one more? Oh, maybe not. Must have been the one in there. Alright, so let's kind of plan out our plan of attack here. So we've got... That's our class mission. We've got a reactor there, a reactor there, a reactor there. So this kind of seems to be an end area, so I think we'll do this side first, although I have a feeling once we disable these 3 reactors, we're going to end up down here, just the way the map layout looks. Shipyards, although I'm not sure what that one is. Alright, let's go. We'll head to that reactor first, and then we'll make a decision. Curious. So Nar Shaddaa gets a little confusing. There's elevators to all kinds of different areas and stuff. I still don't think in my head that I've got it clear about where everything leads. So we'll just follow the quest links. Don't think we're going to be able to skip those guys. We'll pull them in here. Come on, there we go. Yeah, there's a bonus. Do we get credit for killing the dog? Yep. He's evidently an exchange member too. So what's this a bonus of? Looks like a bonus of the planet story. Which we should knock out pretty quick. Only 10's not that big of a deal. Alright. Can't slip that way. I want to go grab that quick travel point. So at least we can get back to the center here as we go from side to side. Looks to be back here. Alright, that looks good. Alright, let's go this way first. Okay, let's run the risk. I'm wondering if that bonus is going to trigger back here or not. We will see when we get to the second reactor. If not, once we do the heroic, we're going to have to go back to that center area anyway. So we'll see if these guys trigger it or not. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, so it looks like you got different bonuses around each reactor. That's cool. So we'll have to make sure we get the last 2 guys once we go back. Five should be pretty easy now, especially if these guys count. Alright, while we're over here, go ahead and knock out this heroic and then go back to the class quest. Okay, so there's a bounty hunter phase there, so that might be where that we've got to go for the once we get these things done. All right, we're gonna come back. What do we got here? Upper Industrial Med Center. Let's jump over there. So we will finish the bonus here in the center. Go get the other reactor. Do our class quest and this quest, and then I think we're gonna have to do 2 over here. My prediction. We'll see if we're right or wrong. Alright, so that knocked that one out. On to the next. Alright, so if we pull aggro here, what we'll do is, for the most part, just see if we can outrun things. If you get far enough away, then they kind of give up. But I think we can get most of the way back in here without pulling too much aggro. And then probably there's one more bonus mission. There's been one for each reactor so far. Let's see if there's one for this one. Yep, 10 for this one. So it's interesting. Well, we had 2 10s out of 5. So that kind of 25 level for bonus mission still holds true. This one just got divided up into multiple groups. So we'll pull these guys. Oh, I don't have my jet boost thing. Alright, let's get Mako to come over here with us. There we go. I got them mostly bunched up. Close enough. Oh, Mako got stunned. It's not healing me. Alright, what do we need? 2 more. Who's that guy? Major Hogan. Looks like we got some back here. No, I was wrong. At least we've got to go back and talk to this guy again. It might push us back here. That's going to kind of suck, but... we shall see. Alright, this should be the bidding war, I think. Yep. Alright, so on this one, it looks like there are plenty of people here to hit the bonus. So if you wanted to, like, we only need 1 more, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 people there. So you wouldn't have to fight guys like this. Yeah, if you are struggling with the higher difficulty mobs, you could definitely skip them if you wanted to. But this isn't a heroic area, so it shouldn't be too bad. At least one-on-one. Alright, but that did complete the bonus, so we will try to... Let's see, where do we need to go? Back there. I guess we have to fight this group. Yeah, there's the mission right there. Alright. Recover the plans. So now we just gotta go across, get our class mission. We still that heroic out there. We'll see what happens there. What do we gotta do here? Defeat the security officer, defeat the security droids. Seems straightforward. Oh, another bonus. At least they're all not strongs.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
That would have made it go a lot slower. Normals aren't bad.
Team.
You can get the groups relatively quick. They're not too bad to fight. What do we need? 15? Making good progress, so we're not gonna... Looks like there'll be plenty. Well, there'll be 3 more in this hallway. Oh. I think those are the end guys. We'll go back just to be sure. That's only gonna be 2. We need one more guy. Did we miss somebody? They will sometimes... There might have been enough in that last room. When you see a square like this, they'll sometimes put a guy on each side. There we go. Not sure if we had to come back to get this guy. We've been close. But I like to finish the bonus missions. The completionism mentality. Alright, what do we got? Defeat the security officer, defeat the security droids. Yeah, I don't think these guys would have counted. Is they're part of the main quest?
On the way.
Just my hunch.
Who are you? Why are you doing this? We don't keep a lot of credits here.
I'm looking for a Bith security officer named Z.
The Holonet security guy? Is he in trouble?
I've got a gun at your face and you want details?
Right. What am I saying? Z's at the Imperial Spaceport. He's on his way to Mechas 3 for a business meeting. He's probably already gone. I gave you what you wanted. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
No, of course not. What do I look like? A maniac?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I think you can make a case. Alright, let's check our map. So we've got a lot of turn-ins. The nice part is for these missions, we have these quick travels. So I'm going to go ahead and go back here just in case, because there's a bounty hunter phase there. Just in case we get a second part to this mission. So we'll go ahead and do our turn-in. And then go back and do the heroic. What's that one? Special Ops Center. Alright, let's dump this mission first.
I've secured what you wanted.
Let me... Yes. This is everything they were offering. I can't believe such scum were able to get their hands on these. My superiors will be pleased to see I was able to acquire them. Of course, those extra credits need to go somewhere, and you are the hero of the hour.
Woohoo! 2,000 credits.
I took down the reactors. Revan's complex doesn't have its fancy defenses.
Magnificent. After all these years, we'll finally learn what secrets Revan left behind. Since you made this possible, it's only fair you be the first to explore Revan's complex. Find out what happened to the alien slaves, recover Revan's mysterious cargo, and return with your discoveries.
Don't you want to be a part of this great discovery?
I'd only get in your way. With the reactors down, your job will be considerably less impossible than before. Good luck.
Less impossible. Nope, that one's over there. Huh, I'm not sure what that bounty hunter phase there was for. Unless we come back here for another mission, so. Alright, well, let's go knock that one out. And then we'll do the heroic. This is actually a cool mission, if you've never seen it before. So we'll watch the recordings and such. All right, let's see how good my memory is. This part I don't remember. Let's see if there's a bonus.
Trouble on the way.
Yeah, 15's not bad. So this part I think is not instance. And then the next part is an instance, if I remember right. An instance just being a private section that only you or your group can go into. heading back. Yeah, I think the instance is there. I remember, thousands of people died trying to get here. Let you know how bad of a character we are. Alright, let's head back into the meat of the mission here. There they are. Look at that. Holy cow. So these were supposed to be the turrets that I guess we shut down, or part of them that shut down. These guys didn't do as well. Oh yeah, those turrets are shut down as well. So we will watch these little recordings because I think they tell a good chunk of the story of this little section.
Manub Meraka Naja, Kinamabam, Yak Manala. Meraka Kemyam Amgam Nemno, Namgam Pak Kijak, Memgam Gangi, Nina Gegwan, Amnerna Hanak, Kamperem Ganyam Bajiyang, Manik Hikum Bokam.
Alright, so that was kind of a little introduction to what we're looking for here. The Infinite Engine. So same thing here. You know, if you just wanted to finish this, you could probably skip this part. So it'd be less combat. But you wouldn't see the little recordings.
Naya Narankam, Kala Ama Nani Mami, Libik Bak, Bimga Naya Nugan, Ejini Naya, Lak Unan Mege. Mem Amgab Kugab, Kramanik, Unka Kiga Mayamak, Nakag Agib, Kik Benabab, Neya Agam Berakaki. Kam Inu Nemuk, Naja Naya Akam Memnik Meraka. Meraka Karam Kara, and Ninyamak Oramag Yang Megik. Meraka Kemyam Amgam Nemno, Namgam Pak Kijak.
Alright, recording 3. Across the way there. Might be up there. I don't see it in there. See if we can sneak by these guys. Here we go. So again, if you're going for all the recordings, you know, kind of, let's say forces a little combat, but I don't remember if there's 3 or 4.
Bi amun, Jerami nika pula kemgam. Naya narankam. Kala ama mani mami. Libik bak. Kala jiwa nimok. Pemgam nyama naya aikam. Chukagi ne paninu. Hamkam bina bek nemu kemgam. Kamperem ganyam bajiyang. Manik hikum bukam. Kama ne mega nakaka. Manalak laki nabi ne kameraka.
Oh, looks like there's one more. That's probably the end right there. Alright, so that was just a journal entry, so I guess I'll have to read it out loud. I guess you could just read the screen, but... Fools on both sides, all who thought the Starforge a mere weapon they didn't know, they never wanted to know, then the seed of twirled such power even in a fragment. A fleet that has made it almost laughable now, that's what its smallest piece, it cannot build ships, I can't keep up air, life. It feeds on the force of energy and mass of whatever you give it, and it creates... It begins where we all began, the breath of air, drop of water, the first chains of carbon. Why bother with fleets when one day we can build our own galaxies? Should have snuck by that guy better. So I don't think there's anything. There's a bunch of these like gold champion elite droids, so we'll kill one just to make sure there's nothing special about them. But I don't think there is. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's wrap this one up. So these are the survivors from when this first was put together.
Nenua imuk. Beraka karam kara. Eninyamak oramag yang megik.
I don't see anything infinite looking around here.
Genini nirak. Kari naman ne mera panik. Yang perluamka. Kalima naya kira. Nebua ribok. Naya naramkam. Kala ama mani mami. Libik bak.
Tell me everything you know about the Infinite Engine, starting with where it came from.
Nibaga glamka. Gakyam. Glaknimu amya galak. Kam inu nemuk. Naja naya akam memnik miraka. Laporam amka. Mamni nikag. Nagnaya mamni kamgram.
Your services are no longer required. Give that machine to me.
Nulilak apa jam kamgram.
Amka nem nang nemua inuk. Manub meraka naja. Kinamabam. Yak manala. Jukagi ne paninu. Amkambina bek nemu kemgram.
Decisions. I think normally I just take the light side, but we were technically hired to get the thing, so let's go with 1.
I'm not leaving here without that machine.
Meraka kemyam amgam nemnu. Namgam pak kijak.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how many times I've done this dark. Probably a few times. I think I did it dark with my Sith. Alright, that one's probably a turn in, so... Yep. Alright. We'll quick travel and knock out this heroic, turn that in, and I think that'll clear this section. So this quick traveled us out here. Yep, there's our turn in for that one. I think I remember this one. I think it's like a big dock with 2 or 3 sections and a bunch of clickies. Like, I think you can click on those little things. Organ shipments. I think those might be the organ shipments. Saw that there was somebody already in here with us, so we will try to get away from them. Oh, there's somebody else. Alright, looks like there's some down here, so we'll start down here. I'm sure we're going to pick up some bonus missions as we go. Holy cow, what do we have? Exchange Chiefs. That's not too bad. So 30 kills is a little grindy. Not necessarily all that hard, just grindy. We're taking some damage on this one. So the area attacks are nice to try to kill a group. The downside is you're taking damage from the whole group the whole time. So if you catch yourself falling into that kind of thing where you're just taking too much damage or your healer's not keeping up, sometimes it's better to kill them one at a time, because then every kill is just less damage intake that you're taking, right? So we're taking lots of damage right now, but once we drop this guy, now that's less damage. The other thing is Mako is now taking some damage as well, because she's healer aggroing. So we're not just eating all that damage. So, as a strategy, I can make it maybe a little easier if you're struggling to fight some of these guys. Alright, we're going to area at least one of these guys down, and we'll finish this guy solo. Yeah, even there we still took a lot of damage. trying just to go to areas that have the things that we need. And then we'll see how close we get to our 30. Alright, so we killed the chief. So yeah, the neurotoxins are those little canisters, I think, is the next stage for the bonus. So I've done this one a few times when I'm doing heroics just to grind something out. This is one that you normally skip just because it's so long and involved. Usually if you're doing them for dailies or stuff like that, you want to try the ones that go the quickest. Alright, looks like, yeah, there's the neuro canisters, so we'll start grabbing these as well.
Okay.
Ooh, taking some damage on that one. We'll let Mako eat some damage first and then see if we can get their attention here. Now, if we do this right, I shoot that guy and shoot that guy. There we go. Whoa, I lost my health. We should have got credit for those guys as well. That's the tagging that Yule was talking about from before. Alright, again, we're going to skip groups unless they have a clicky next to them. There's another neuro canister. There's one there. Got some more of these things back here. We'll stay in solo mode here so we don't get close to death again. Or killing them one at a time. I'm not sure if Mako has more health than me or not. What does she have? 9,000. Yeah, so she's got almost 10,000 health. And I've only got 5,500, so letting her eat some damage isn't necessarily a bad thing. The other thing I don't know if you noticed was when you level in the middle of combat, it actually heals you up all the way, so while not something you can regularly rely on, it's a nice little happy accident when it happens. It's a pretty big group. Alright, well, 30's not looking too terribly hard. I don't know why he seems to be alternating back and forth between attacking me and attacking Mako. So there's an attack for me. There's a Mako. There's a me. There's a Mako. And I shouldn't be doing anything that's actually drawing threat. And we'll kill this guy. See if Mako attacking him will keep his attention, or if that's part of his. No, I think it's part of his general AI as he alternates. Yeah, he alternates attacks. That's interesting. So those are good things to know if you are having trouble fighting things, right? Like, if that guy's always going to alternate his attacks, you know, maybe don't kill that one first. Kill the other guys first. Because that alternation will spread the damage out a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one.
I'm not scared of you.
Now this is one, I think I'm going to be a little bit careful here. Because I feel like, actually no, I think there's a main bad you have to kill, if I remember right. But this feels like one that if we do it wrong, we're going to miss out on the bonus. So what we'll try to do here is see if we can grab some of these without killing the mobs. You gotta be careful because these guys do some damage. So you don't necessarily want to pull multiple groups. That can lead to death, although death isn't horrible. So we can do this without pulling that group. Alright, and then we're gonna... Oh, Mako's about dead, so we'll have Mako come over to us. I don't know, so sometimes in these areas, you won't be able to... Oh, okay, they did evade, so that's good. Alright, so we're gonna be a little careful before we kill these last 5 guys. See if we can just kind of sneak around. Knock these bonus missions out. Slow motion grenades. Alright, I see one up there. We need 2 more. One back there. One there. Oh, there's 2 here. Let's get these. Well, let me do it while we're fighting. Okay. This is a small group. We'll take them out. See, I don't remember. I don't remember after you kill the 30 if there's another stage or if that ends it. And if it ends it, then we wouldn't get credit for the bonus. And we put a lot of work into the bonus, so. Right, shipyard boss and shut down the... Okay, so where's that at? That's all the way down there. Alright, we'll see if we can get there without fighting. And then we'll come back and finish off our last 3.
I'm not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
This shouldn't be too bad. Don't know if he has a knockback, so you'll notice that I'm staying kind of on this side of the railing. Last thing you want to do is get knocked over the railing. Sorry, cleaning up the chat there a little bit. Not sure what those little spam bot links are. Alright, I think that'll probably wrap up the bonus. Let's hope. Okay, so yeah. So you notice there it said return to mission Dropbox. I think they've changed this to where now it auto-completes. Alright, now we just need 3 guys. Those 3 look good. Or 4. And then we've got a turn in, and then I think we go to the actual spaceport. If I remember right. Yep, so notice as soon as we killed that, it ended the mission. So if we would have hit that before we got that bonus, we would have not gotten the bonus done. Not a huge deal outside of some experience, but it would still be disappointing. Alright, what do we got? We got another implant. And another focused retribution. I don't know. Having 2 of the same one means you don't get as much bonus, but you get better stats. So it's look at it either way. You know, 10 endurance, 3 power, or the. Oops, put that back. Do we want the 30% chance to get 212 power for 6 seconds? Wash either way. All right, let's see. Let's go back here, turn in the infinite engine, and then we'll go see if we can find Z.
I raided Darth Revan's complex. Here's what I found.
I can feel it humming with power. What is it? Some sort of device?
This guy's a genius.
The descendants of Revan's slaves were worshipping it. They called it their infinite engine.
Fascinating. If Revan was hiding this, it must be astonishingly powerful. Those descendants of Revan's slaves you mentioned, are the aliens still alive?
Don't have a clue.
Troubling. If we're ordered to occupy the complex, I hope those vermin don't pose any problems. The Emperor will be pleased. You've done a commendable job. I'll have this machine transported to Drummond Cass for study. With any luck, we can put it to good use.
I suspect that technology will be of great value to the Empire.
I've just received a request for assistance from my colleague Major Damrus in network access. If you visit that sector, he could use you.
So that last line, that's your Herald Quest to push you to the next section, next area. Same as your class quests. Hey, we're doing quite well for Conquest. Alright, I think we've cleared this area. Just to make sure, we'll jump back to the very first spot we started on here. Yeah, I don't see any new quests.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Yep, there you go. The spaceport, so that's our class quest. And then this is our Herald Quest for the next section that we need to go to. And I can't remember if that's the bonus area. Don't know. That might be the bonus area, or this over here might be the bonus area. The way to tell is kind of look at the I thought the level went up. And that might not be true anymore, though. Okay, well, just to keep things quick, we can quick travel to the spaceport. And there we go. Docking Bay 27. So slip in here. Actually, before, because I'll probably, I might be able to quick travel out of there. Okay, now that's the heroic for up there. This might be the bonus mission giver, if I remember right. So bonus missions, not bonus missions, but bonus story. Once you complete a planet, they would have you, they give you like one more area or one more arc to kind of go through. On some planets it was higher level, so you might have to come back and do it later. Alright, so there's our instance. What do we got going on in here? We got a security guard. Alright, let's see if we get stopped. He doesn't seem to care. There's Z.
Do I have the correct man? Security expert Z? I just need the codes to Eidolon Security's encryption programs. You don't want to resist me on this one. Will you keep quiet about our little chat?
I like that he had him in his pocket.
With a little good fortune, maybe the Eidolon will die before he gets to you.
Back to the cantina. It is nice there's a quick travel point there. That was weird. I thought it was going to go into the cutscene, but I looked away. I'm not sure what actually happened there.
I'm back with Z's codes.
Ha! Wish I could have seen the look on Z's face. Anuli, we good?
Everything looks legit. Beautiful work. Z's code is like music.
Yeah, whatever. Isolate the ones we'll need and hand the pad back to our hunter friend here.
Eidolon Security's transceiver codes are marked. Easy to spot. they'll disable the encryption programs. No problem.
Why did I need these codes again?
They're gonna get you access to all of Eidolon Security's confidential files. Once we get those, the Eidolon's personal business will be everybody's business. Ha! Eat that, you ganks! Ha! Okay, so on to phase 2 of our plan to scrag Eidolon Security's rep and drive their clients away. Anuli?
Gotta access Eidolon Security's data transceivers. Input Z's codes, then slice into Eidolon's network, download their files.
Here's a holonet transmitter. Once you've accessed Eidolon's network, put this on the transceiver. It'll let Anuli upload the files straight to the holonet.
Eidolon Security's entire database is on the holonet. That's bad. Real bad. For them.
The transceivers are in the network access sector. Security's gonna be tight. And the Eidolon will have his best men protecting those transceivers. Feel free to kill as many as you want.
So that was an interesting conversation choice they put in there. You have to remember, sometimes people don't play these straight through. And so having a conversation option is like, hey, remind me what we're doing here. Can be a good way to get people back into the mission. All right, I'm going to guess both of these are going to be down here in network access. So let's travel back out here.
Planets are currently
yep, both of them are down there. And again, since we haven't been there yet, we don't have any quick travel points. So have to take the speeder that first time.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
So while we're on this speeder, just as a reminder, why are we playing? We play SWTOR here every Saturday to try to raise money for Extra Life. Extra Life is an organization of streamers that take donations to try to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of hospitals. My local hospital is Phoenix Children's, although there are many hospitals, I think pretty much in every state across the United States, I believe in Puerto Rico as well. So that's why we're playing. So if you look down in the description, there's a link to my personal donation page. Anything you can give goes directly to the Children's Miracle Network. So thank you for everybody who is going to donate, has donated, even donated last year. Last year I was able to raise $1,377. So I'm hoping to go higher than that this year. That's my goal. We started late last year, so it should be achievable. All right, where are we at here? So we've got one there. We've got one there. So that's our class quest. This is the... So again, same type of thing. This is our Herald Quest that basically, from the last area, points us to where they want us to go in this new area. I also believe... Let's see how good my memory is. Yep, there's a Datacron down here. So the Datacrons are legacy-wide now, so you don't have to collect them all. But if it is something you're interested in, to get to that one down there, I think it's yeah, I think that speeder gets you there. And then is there another way to get back up, or you just have to die? I can't remember. I haven't done this one in a while. But it's essentially a jumping puzzle to try to... Let's see, where do we need to go? Try to make it so you don't fall down too far here. Let's drop down here. Too far. Oh, that was close. I was trying to jump on that second pipe. I just missed it. And then you can click on this speeder. Go for a little ride. So most planets have 5 Datacrons, some have 3, like the starter planets. And once you've collected them, you can't collect them again outside of the ones that are for the the fragments, whatever they're called. Let me look. These blue matrix, yellow, and I think there's a red and a green. Yep, there's the green. These matrix shards. So when you click on these guys, so I've already got this one, so you can't get them again. That being said, they can make a difference. I made some videos on the differences, so you can see here which ones that you have unlocked. So it'll kind of keep track. But they give you stat boosts, so they make a little bit of a difference. All right, does this take us back? Let's find out. Yep, brought us back up. So that is there. All right, now we will do the missions.
Halt! I am Major Damarus with the Imperial Ministry of War. The Empire is contracting you for a dangerous mission, Bounty Hunter. Starting immediately.
What's this got to do with that hut?
My associate, Kabura the Hutt. His cartel operates the Network Access District, the central hub for the entire galactic holonet. This is a major threat to Imperial security. Breaching the Hutt's defenses and assuming this level of control should have been impossible. We need you to investigate. Immediately.
I care about this, why?
Your skills make you uniquely suited to deal with this. The main data center is almost impenetrable. A series of well-guarded consoles is spread throughout network access, each with its own time-sensitive code. Get all the codes, then hurry to the data center. Once you reach the data center access terminal with all of the timed codes, we'll contact you with further instructions. Is that clear?
Hit me again with those details?
To open the data center's security doors, you need a set of timed codes. These codes must be collected from consoles spread across network access. You'll only have a short time to collect all of the codes and reach the data center's access terminal to use them. Best of luck.
What's really fun is you get a mission like that and you do half of it and then log off for a week and come back and finish it. Kind of breaks the time sensitivity. Alright, let's see what we've got here. I haven't seen any Sidequest missions yet, so they might be deeper in. So there is a code. So this might just lead us through as we go, so we will find out. Yeah, there's our missions. So, all right, one's a terminal, so that'll be quick to pick up. Okay, that's our heroic for this area. Go ahead and grab that. They're good for gear. At low level, the heroics give you probably the best gear you're going to get without going and buying it or anything like that.
Lovely, what a marvelous specimen. Why wear splendor on the outside when there's so much room for it on the inside? I could bring you out of that shell.
I'm partial to it. Thanks.
If that's your desire, who am I to argue? Though what I offer is not mutually exclusive. The Empire sees the beauty of my work. They're prepared to offer me a lucrative contract for my latest reflux booster. I just have to assure them that the product performs to specifications. You could help me highlight their effectiveness.
That seems pretty shady.
I don't want you to use my implants. Not yet. I want you to be the measure they are tested against. I've been selling my implants to a rather vicious band of gangsters at cost. Now I need to show how much they've improved. Deploy this medical probe before provoking them, and it will record their performance. Simple, yes?
Define provoking them.
Just walking through their turf is justification for violence in their small minds. Don't hold back. This should be a true test.
Alright, so that one is up there. There's our heroic. Like everything, we'll save the heroic for last. Looks like we got some more there as well. So I think we'll go ahead and work our way around this way. A lot of it will depend on if this sends us to another area or not, but off we go. Alright, we'll fight one of these guys just to see. Yep, there's our bonus. So by now you're probably picking up on patterns. There's definitely a, I don't want to say a script, but you know, it's a system, a formula for working through a lot of this stuff. So, you know, take you to the new area, work yourself through the area. Bonus missions on your first attack, different things like that. Alright, let's see what this does. This is a bonus mission actually on the story quest. So, okay, so now what we've got is, okay, so this is kind of the area they're sending us to. We hopefully will find enough people along the way here to meet our bonus missions. Bonus missions are mostly there for leveling purposes. They just give you extra experience or something else to do. As the game has evolved, you really don't need them much anymore. You can mostly stay level just by doing the class story and the planet story missions. That'll keep you pretty close. So you can skip the side quests almost altogether at this point. Especially if you do things like use boosts and stuff for your experience. That can make a huge difference. I did a set of videos a while back where I did just that. I wanted to see how fast I could level. So during a double experience event, I went ahead and played every mission with every boost I could find. The end result was about 327% experience boosts, which made a huge difference. And then I did a second playthrough where I just did the class missions. I don't think I even did the planet stories. And I see how fast I could level that way as well. So I've got a whole set of videos on those if anybody's interested. Oh, what do we need? We need one more. That guy looks good. And, you know, just out of general caution, you know, I usually try to knock out the bonus mission first before I commit to whatever. Now this feels like there'll be another stage, so I think we'll be okay, but better safe than sorry. Yep, there's our next stage. Alright, so it started us here, moved us here, now it's moving us up here. We've also got our... Oh wait, no, that's our... Yeah, that's our class quest. So I think this is the... That's the addition for the new quest here. Next stage.
You've input the codes. Excellent. Kagura. Then this is it. Hurry into the data center, locate the SWTOR, and eliminate him.
This better be worth it.
The Ministry of War remembers those who serve the Empire. Gather us out.
Alright, what do we think? Bonus? Who thinks bonus? There it is. Don't remember if there's extras in this one, so we'll just clear everything as we go. Once you're in an instance area, there's no guarantee, and most of the time in most instance areas they also don't respawn, so you can't come back and just wait for new ones to spawn. So we'll clear everything as we go, just to make sure we don't miss anything. I remember him.
You have arrived. I am Axis, the knowledge-seeking. You see, I am completely untouchable. We will now come to an arrangement that benefits us both.
Access? An arrangement? What are you talking about?
I'm learning all things, all information, all secrets, all data in the galaxy. I will gladly relay all I learned to your Empire. But I must remain here. That is the arrangement you are going to accept. I survive, and the Empire gains knowledge and advantage.
What if I don't agree to the arrangement?
Impossible. The benefit is too great, therefore you will not refuse it. The arrangement depends on secrecy. The Hutts will not tolerate my presence here. Therefore they must believe I have been killed. Large generators power this facility. You will overload all but the backup. The facility will be devastated and I will appear to have been killed.
What about the backup generator?
Backup generator will operate normally to continue powering my shields. That is how I will survive the destruction of the facility. The generators are well defended. Tread carefully and be prepared for the rewards of infinite knowledge.
Infinite knowledge. Alright, so same thing. We'll go ahead and fight these guys. They were just asking to be knocked off the ledge there. But I don't know on this character where my knockback is. I've got this thing. That's kind of cool. Alright, so looking like there's going to be plenty to meet our 15 here. Definitely helps that they spawn extra ones too. Alright, where do we need to go? That door, so we have to go somewhere. Alright, we're gonna skip those guys. Don't need them. So this is a case of there are definitely plenty in here. So you saw earlier where we had to kill every single guy to meet the bonus. This one, there's plenty of extras. probably at least 2 times over. Alright, I'm guessing this is a generator. That was security lockdown. Now we're going to blow up generators. I was hoping the clicky wouldn't be by the people, so we wouldn't have to fight them, but that's right. So a little rinse and repeat action here. That was 1. Here's 2. Now there's the 3rd one. Don't know if we can sneak by these guys or not. Nope. But we'll line of sight them. So we'll try to pull them in here. See if we can get these guys grouped up. So we'll bring Mako to us. There she is. Come on, Mako. Then get her back to attack mode before we all die. I don't know if that's really much quicker or not. Just grouping them all up, but it's more fun. Alright, so if you get her harvesting one, you click on that. You can also shift click to harvest the one that she's not harvesting. Okay, here's our 3rd. Backup generator. Oh, so you can wipe him out. I don't know. Infinite knowledge sounds like infinite credits, so
Major Damaris should be pleased with this arrangement.
We'll see. Did I miss a step? Don't know. Let's pop out and see. If we pop out and it ends. Yep, it should be fine.
Come in. This is Major Damaris. I've already been contacted by this so-called Axis. Very impressive. In a matter of minutes, I've received the travel itineraries of every Republic senator for the next 6 months.
Oop, got a reward one.
I think I'm due a little something extra.
You will be rewarded in accordance with your service to the Empire. The Hutts are unaware of anything unusual. Their backup systems are already starting up. Network access survives another day. I must report to the Minister of War. Your assistance in this matter will not be forgotten. Damaris out.
Alright, what do we got? So we gotta get the record the fights and up to industrial espionage. Record fights with Skitter gunslingers and Skitter cutthroats. Alright, let's see what we find up here. That's a Skitter punk. There's a gunslinger. Alright, do we have to hit this first? I guess. Let's see if that worked. So this will happen to you sometimes, where you'll get just a roaming mod that'll come up and hit you. Now that's interesting. Or we might have to do a couple of these fights. To have a bonus of 20 seems like overkill, but slicer, techie slicer. There's our gunslinger. So you have to decide for yourself if the bonuses are worth doing when you have to go out of your way to complete them. A lot of them you're mostly going to get the stuff done anyway while you're doing the fight, so why not? This one does seem a little... like we've gotten 4 there. Let's say we get 8 to 10 just naturally doing the mission, which means we're about half of it. So it's kind of up to you. Okay, while we're here though, we'll go ahead and get this mission done. Not skipping those guys. Picking up, that's probably another Shaddaa Syndicate. Gotten quite a few of those today. So like this one, 3 of 10. Yeah, I would guess that's... maybe could have snuck by those guys. Definitely could skip those guys. I believe the story says we're trying to make the biggest nuisance of ourselves that we can, so we'll go ahead and fight them all. Alright, yeah, there's plenty in here. There's extra guys over there. Probably didn't need to go out of our way to kill those. Alright, probably going to have to fight those 2 guys, so knock them out. Ooh, got his attention. So you saw him come up to fight us. Healer aggro kicked in, so he ran over to Mako. And we got a shot in, so he ran back to us. So.
Okay, that should take care of Z's encryption programs, transmitters in place. Let me slice into Eidolon's network. Wow, this is tough. I knew he wasn't kidding. The Eidolon's Holonet guys know their stuff.
Don't worry, I'll tell your boyfriend how impressive you were.
Who, Anuli? He is not my boyfriend. We just grew up together. He's more like my little brother. Come on, come on. I'm in. I'll contact Anuli. Anuli, are you getting this? That's quite a data stream, huh?
Beautiful. All Z's work. Symphony of math. Downloading the files onto the Holonet now. Stand by.
Let's get out of here before more of the Eidolon's mercs show up. They're way too good with those blasters.
Z was right. You must be insane. Otherwise, why would you be here?
I'm disappointed.
Z knew there was nowhere he could go where he wouldn't find him. There's no escaping him.
You think too highly of your assassin boss.
That's because we know him. You clearly have no idea who you're dealing with, you ignorant merc. Eliminate the threat, now!
Can't remember if there were other guys in here. One thing you'll see sometimes after a conversation like that, let's peek over here. Oh, there's new guys. They'll actually clear the area out, so if you left any mobs, they'll be gone. This seems to be some kind of a wave spawning thing. Let's take a peek. Nope, those guys are still there, so I can't remember for sure.
He's found us! It's too late! He's here! He found us!
Did he show up in person? Talk to me, Anuli.
He's a Spectre! You can't escape a Spectre! We're all dead! Get away! Get away from me! No! No! Ah!
Guess we don't have to give him a ride.
We have to save him.
Time to take out the Eidolon.
We're coming, Anuli.
Alright. So that's going to be back in the cantina. So again, here's where suspension of disbelief, story versus gameplay. You know, in all reality, if I cared about Anuli, that would be the next thing we would do, right? We wouldn't go here and decide, let's go finish some quests first. But you will occasionally see a quest that has a timer on it. A real-world timer that you have to kind of knock stuff out ahead of time. But that doesn't happen very often. Ooh, I think we got away from him. Alright, we're going to head over to the next area. Get our last 2 and our 10. So some cutthroats. Is that what we need? Yep, we didn't start our recording. So I'm just curious. It shouldn't give us credit for this, because we didn't use the little item. We'll do a little bit of experimenting. Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and get this group. I want to do another experiment once we find another one. The other thing that'd be interesting is, could you tag one and then somebody else kills it? Alright, so there's a cutthroat. The experiment we'll do this time is we're going to fight it, then we'll scan it, and now we'll fight it some more. See if it triggers or not, or if you have to pre-scan it. Okay, so that one counted. So as long as you scan it before you kill it, it counts. Alright, we'll go ahead and finish the bonus here. And then if we get... Oh, we need one more. We'll kill this group. Alright, now did anybody stay here to fight these guys? I'm curious if I can get one of these other guys to fight a cutthroat. If I can tag it, go fight that one. Oh no, don't leave. Go fight that cutthroat. Alright, maybe not. What I was hoping is that there were like 2 people running around here, so I was hoping they were on the same mission. And one of them would attack the cutthroat, and then I could shoot the little thing and see if it triggered or not, but looks like everybody left. Yep. Alright, we'll go ahead and wrap this one up then. So we want to pull him back over here. And then we'll knock him down with this. So you notice the normals. That's a nice thing about normals, is if you have an attack that knocks him down like that, you're not taking as much damage. So, okay, let's check our map. What do we got? So we've got a return there. That takes us back to the cantina. That's our return there. So we got an error right here. I've seen some of this a little bit. It's not doing it in my currency. I've seen it in the currency as well, where sometimes we're getting this weird garbage, right? Like, so you'll see it showing up correct here, but it's not showing up correct here. Seems to be mostly just a visual issue, so you know, everything still works. So it's mostly just an interface problem. And given the fact that they're reworking the interface stuff, not a huge shocker. Alright, what do we got? Hunger of the Verbalithers? I don't know how to say that. I'm not sure. But that's our heroic for this area, so we'll go ahead and knock that one out. You know what? I'm going to go turn this one in real quick, because if we get to the end of this heroic, we can just quick travel out and not have to come back to this area.
What marvelous entertainment, and my test subjects actually put up a fight. There will be no doubts about quality after this. Come, let's make sure you aren't left wanting.
There we go. Alright, now we'll knock out the heroic. And then we can quick travel back to the cantina. I think that wraps the Nar Shaddaa non-bonus stuff. Alright, what do we gotta do here? Loot power junction parts. I think I've got a little memory of this one. I think there's definitely a bonus. The nice part about fighting these kind of guys is, since they're all melee, they will get nice and close to you, which definitely helps for your area attacks. They don't get spread out too far. I guess tech fragments? What do we got there? Oh, okay, no, that's the looting the... Okay, so you got loot from the crates and loot from those guys. So if I remember right, you do a bunch of stuff here. We'll do some harvesting. And you work your way up around here, then there's a clicky up here that you have to fight the end guy. I can't remember for sure. We'll go ahead and knock some of these out for the bonus. This is a pretty easy fight. Just spamming your area attack. Pushes the heat up pretty high, but be plenty of time between fights. So we can get all four before the... There we go. Alright, let's grab that. Create the power junction tool. Alright, let's head that direction. So we're going to skip that one, just because it is gold and it's going to be longer. Alright, repair critical power junctions. I think there's some of those in there. Oh, drew aggro on him. Alright, well, if we're going to fight him, let's grab these guys too. Might have to go a little defensive on this. That's a lot of guys, so go ahead and pop that. We'll do that to give hopefully a bonus to the attack. And see if we can live through this. Yeah, we should. That was probably biting off a little more than we should have, but. Alright, so there is a case where fighting the gold one actually did give us the codex entry, so happy accident. Alright, what do we need? We need 6 more, and we have to... I think these are the power junctions. So since we're going to have to fight in here anyway, let me grab these guys. So if you get spread out, the nice part about fighting these guys is if you're ranged, you can almost ping pong them back and forth if you're careful with your aggro. Like if I quit fighting, I could probably get it to chase Mako again. But you get some free hits in while it's wandering about. Alright, I'm going to run a little risky here in that my memory says there's another stage to this. So we're going to go ahead and accomplish this. Because I think we're safe to not lose our bonus. If I was unsure, I would go kill 4 more. That way you get the... Make sure you get the bonus. But I'm almost sure there's another stage. Yep. Which is up here. Now I believe that's the last stage, so we are going to go ahead and let's see, we got 3 there. Oh no, there's 4 here. This should be able to finish up the bonus first, and then we'll go ahead and finish the quest. Alright, harvest. So on this character, I went ahead and set up everything is harvest stuff, so I don't have any crafting. I do have crafting on my other characters. Okay, so it looks like somebody came through here not too long ago, because that's probably what we're going to fight. Here we go. It took us a couple hits to draw aggro. Not too bad. So, I think we talked about earlier, these champions back in the day used to be tough fights. It's interesting now that the group fights are actually arguably harder than the champion fights. At least with your healer, right? Like, our healer's definitely keeping up. We're taking a little bit of damage, but for the most part, you know, if I just stood here and let him attack me, I think Mako would mostly keep us healed up. Whereas in those group fights, if I just let 4 of them keep hitting me, it would definitely kill me. So this is supposed to be the hard fight, and it's actually probably the easier fight of everything here. Alright, let's see what we got. Need to quit just open inventory and going directly here. And we'll keep that. What did we get? We got another focus retribution, but a higher level one, so that's good. Throw that on. Got an item rating up. And 104 gloves. Do they look any different? Doesn't look like it. Oh, somebody else is here. Get out of their way. One thing you do want to be careful of, you know, we don't want to influence their fight, but if the monster would do like an area attack or something like that, it would pull you into combat. They seem to be doing fine. I'd help them if they needed help, but Alright, so if we look at our quest log, it looks like we are down to just the Anuli quest, the class quest. So pretty sure that's going to be back in the cantina. So we're just going to quick travel directly there. This one wasn't bad. If you skip the bonus, you can actually get through this one pretty quick if you're just doing it for a daily. All right.
Anuli! Oh no.
Oh, he doesn't look good.
Oh no.
The Eidolon may still be here.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Mako.
We need to find Gelrin.
He's probably hiding. Assuming he's still... What was that?
Ooh, she looks mad. Don't think these guys are going to do too well against us. I like the spinny fire. Alright, Anuli, give us some clues.
What were those things? I can't believe he's gone. I never should have left him. It's all my fault. Again.
Try to keep it together.
I'm sorry. I'll be okay. Just give me a sec. Look, the holo communicator on Gelrin's desk is blinking. Maybe he's still alive, sending us a message.
Yeah, nobody would have seen that.
Oh, there you are. It's been a bit of a challenge tracking you down. I figured you for a rogue agent, but the question was, for whom? I should have known. Galerin's the only one stupid enough to do this.
Figured you'd be taller, or a cyborg or something.
I'm small enough to slip through a crack in a door, and large enough to loom over all of Shaddaa. I must admit, I'm rather impressed that one person could be responsible for so much damage. If you wish to meet me, come to these coordinates. I'll be sitting right here, waiting for you. Of course, the second you step out of the door, you're dead. Shame, really, since our confrontation would have been most exhilarating.
May as well. I suppose there'll be more droids?
The ones you destroyed were trifles, the kind I sent to kill rats. Well, Hunter, I'm sad to say this is goodbye.
Well, here we go. Let's be careful with this crazy.
So which door? That's the question. Got a new gun. Does it look better than the old gun? Not really, but we're going for stats, so make our stats better. 914 damage. Nope. So what is different about it? It doesn't have a color crystal, so we could put that in, I guess. Alright, I'm curious. Let's go ahead and... I don't think that color crystal is actually doing anything, but we'll pull it out. Okay, so it is less mastery, more endurance, less power, more critical. Actually does less damage. Yeah. It's about a wash. They're both the same. So I guess it kind of depends on if you want Mastery and Power, or... Alright, we'll keep the old one. I like the old one. But I am going to go ahead and... Let's see, let's open this up. I'm going to grab me a critical... do I not have them on this character? What do we got? I thought I had a bunch of these unlocked account-wide. See if we can find one. I don't remember what that one is. We'll grab that. Grab a couple. I thought I had unlocked these account-wide, but evidently not. What are these? 41 power. That's not bad. We'll throw that one in there. Throw that one in there. Not that it matters much. We're so over leveled that we're actually probably capped, so. Okay, so he said when we step out the door, we'd be dead. You mean that door? We're not going to get attacked there. I think that's more of just flavor text again. Let's see, where's it sending us? It definitely looks like we're traveling, so we'll just quick travel to try to figure out where we need to go.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
So back to network access, which we have been to before.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Or no, this is where we were before. Imperial Data Center. Give it a try.
Welcome. Please select an available
Seems to
travel
be
route.
where we're going. We'll see how close we get.
Have a safe and pleasant
I think
stay.
I interrupted it by clicking on the taxi. If this doesn't work, we can taxi, but I think it'll work. Yep, they're in that new area. Maybe he meant when we first step inside his door that we'll die. Like in that area. We shall see. So that's the welcoming party. That's what's supposed to kill us.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
I'm gonna say not that impressive. Alright, what do we got? We gotta kill 10. Nico's fighting that guy over there. I'll grab these two. Looks like we're gonna have plenty. Got one that's walking. Let's see if we can bring them into this group. Seems to be heading this way. Alright, we'll have Mako attack that one. So if Mako kills that one, we kill this one. See who can win. Now she is set to heals, so that was a tie. Alright, we knocked out the bonus. So you can change your... Oh, I can't do it now. Can't do it while you're in combat. I usually run on heals just because I don't ever have to, for the most part, worried about dying. You know, like we put Mako on DPS. she'll do some damage here. So we kill stuff quicker, but notice that, my damage isn't healing. And for trash and stuff like that, it's not too bad. When you get into some of the harder fights, or like when we were doing those heroics, we wouldn't have survived without Mako healing. So.
Unbelievable. Here you stand, alive. Who are you, and why are you doing this?
Oh, we got a credit one.
It's a job, nothing more.
You should have picked another career. Nothing for it now, I suppose. It was a pleasure to meet you. Opponents like you are very rare and precious. I regret having to kill you.
Wait, I've got a priority message from Solash. He's another cartel lieutenant. He's offering a huge bounty if you bring him the Eidolon, alive.
We take him alive then. Still counts as a successful hunt.
Oh, come now. You'll never claim that bounty. But then, if we don't have our dreams, what do we have? Come.
Gotta like his confidence. Oh, good opening move there. Good knockback. He's a stealther. Not sure what he attacked there.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've done it. You've beaten me. Finish it now, and be remembered forever as the hunter who killed the Eidolon.
That's interesting. The kill is actually a light side. I suppose killing may be better than being turned over to the huts. Let's see what 2 does.
Mighty proud of yourself, aren't you?
I don't lie, and I don't exaggerate. Never had to. Listen to me. I'm appealing to your sense of honor as an equal. Don't hand me over to the cartel. Kill me now. I deserve that much.
Ooh, what would Mako do?
He killed your friend. You decide.
He deserves to die, but nobody deserves what the Huts will do to him. Give him what he wants.
Oh, okay. Now we're taking the money.
You're still way too emotional for this job, Mako.
You can't do this. I'm the Eidolon.
Do me a favor. Next time, don't even bother asking me if you're just going to ignore what I say.
Yeah, that was a good line there at the end. I like it. Alright, go to your ship hangar on Nar Shaddaa. So that basically is the end. So what we'll do is pop over to the spaceport. Okay, completionism. I've got to unlock the casino here so I can get the map opened. Then we'll go to the spaceport. Yep, so that unlocked the whole map. Now, if memory serves, we'll also be able to pick up the bonus mission. Now again, when I'm running story missions, I usually go ahead and travel through the spaceport for 2 reasons in this case. I think we'll pick up the bonus, and also sometimes the class quest will want you to do that. So yep, let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
Colonel Harrick, I'm here under orders from Admiral Jeff and Ange. The Admiral was impressed with your handling of that revolution in the Duros sector. Word is you saved him from a Gendai.
The creature thought it was unstoppable. It found out differently.
We hope you'll prove equally effective against a much larger target. Admiral Onge has discovered an opportunity to cripple the Republic and expand our control over this world, but we must act swiftly.
So swiftly you'd start without me? Zephrasha, apprentice to Darth Morris of the Dark Council. Charmed.
All I want to hear is how we're gonna drive the Republic off Nar Shaddaa.
I admire single-mindedness. Let's hope
Those
you
aren't
can
really... I don't like the answers to this one.
Colonel Harris.
Let's skip through some of these.
Why isn't the Admiral communicating with me?
He intends no disrespect. He's in council with high-ranking members of the Hutt Cartel's leadership. Admiral Onge has discovered an opportunity to cripple the Republic.
We've heard that one.
So swiftly.
Heard that one. Yeah, there's not really a bounty hunter. I guess skip the pleasantries. Not bad for a bounty hunter. Let's try 3.
No offense, but you make my skin crawl.
I strive to have an impact on everyone I meet.
Imperial allies in the Hutt Cartel have revealed the location of a Republic research complex where the enemy develops advanced battlefield technologies. Heavily armed troops and Jedi guard the complex. Unless we destroy it, their technology will overwhelm us when the final war begins.
Our Hutt friends have manufactured a communications blackout so we may annihilate the Republic threat undetected. But that window of opportunity is brief.
I understand how the Empire benefits from this attack. What about me?
Nar Shaddaa doesn't lack for expensive accessories. We'll find something to suit your tastes.
Go to these coordinates. Captain Westro is standing by to explain your mission objectives inside the research complex.
You look like you know your way around a battlefield. Care to join in?
My orders are to remain here and coordinate the Admiral's strike team.
I'll be monitoring your progress. I expect great things.
So notice the cutscene.
Let's show the Republic its days are numbered.
So something they do quite often in the cutscene. So you notice this guy standing here, right? We start talking to him. She walks up. We do the whole conversation, but then she walks away before, so that you kind of get back to this, normal thing where she's not. It's like, where did she go? So little things like that are actually kind of cool when you see them in the story. All right, let's finish the quest here, though. Then we'll come back. So the reason we travel through here is sometimes you'll find that there's either a conversation or so in this one, right? There is a thing that happens here. So if I would have quick traveled directly to my ship, I would have had to come back out here. So for the story, I tend to do this.
I received your message. My name is Sorash. Do you have the Eidolon?
Do you have my money?
Of course. The cartel always honors its bounties. I must ask, why have you succeeded where so many others have failed so miserably? Who exactly are you?
Now that you've got him, what are you going to do with him?
Tight-lipped, huh? Fair enough.
I didn't know how they'd handle
go on
it.
Display for a few months, then be thawed and tortured. When the Hutts tire of the sport, he'll be executed in the most painful way we can conceive. Then his remains will be fed to the verblithous. We'll make sure no one is ever foolish enough to strike at the cartel again. Good day, Hunter.
So I don't know if you killed him, whether there'd still be a conversation there or not. I can't remember. Alright, let's go ahead and do this part, and then we will go ahead and... Yeah, we can probably get through the bonus series and wrap up Nar Shaddaa on this stream. That seems reasonable. All right, so intercom on the ship is... On this ship, I don't remember where it's at, but... Let's see, that's my room. Each ship will have like a meeting room, and they tend to use that for when you want to meet with your crew. Oh, there's HK. This is the engine room. That's the med bay. Alright, well, it's in here in the ship, so there we go.
We're not like the Eidolon, right? We're different.
Do you think I'm an assassin?
You kill people for money. How is that different?
I can choose to bring them in alive.
I wonder if that's any better. Maybe it's worse. I guess we still have work to do. I hope the rest of our targets are nothing like this guy. Should we get out of here? I want to get as far away from Shaddaa as possible.
I love Shaddaa.
You're kidding. This place is great.
Certain type of people definitely love it.
Alright. This should get us to our next set of planets.
The Eidolon's been taken care of.
My intel confirms that. The Hutt cartel just yanked their live bounty on the Eidolon. I have word that your rivals forfeited to you as well. Congratulations, Hunter. You've cleared the first round. Your next two targets are on Tatooine and Alderaan. Transmitting your target briefings to you now. Your handler will be pleased to hear they didn't go to waste. Before you move on to your next target, return to Droman Kaas. We have something to discuss. In private. Luck out.
I wonder what that's all about. The Huntmaster's assistant should never communicate with any hunter during a great hunt. It's just not done.
Could this get us disqualified?
I don't know. The Huntmaster and his representatives have got to be completely neutral. Contacting the hunters could be seen as favoritism. It doesn't sound like we really have a choice at any rate. Better not keep him waiting, I guess.
Alright, well, hopefully if things go well, we'll be able to use that as our ending stream, so... Now, I don't think I can quick travel out of here. Nope. So we'll go ahead and, I think, try to get the bonus series done. And then we'll kind of end on that Huntmaster conversation. All right, while we're transitioning here, thank you everybody for watching. This is my Star Wars stream for Extra Life. Part of the Extra Life is raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. I personally play for Phoenix Children's Hospital. So if you look in the description, there is a link to my donation page. All that money goes directly to the Extra Life Foundation and charity to help kids and sick kids who are, in the hospital. Help them pay for their treatment and stuff like that. So I plan on streaming weekly. There's a big Extra Life event in November. And my stream team, actually, we try to do one event where we all stream the first weekend of every month. But I'm going to try to do as many weekends as I can. Alright, let's figure out where we need to go. I think it'll be that...
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Oh, not what I was expecting. Upper Industrial... No, I think that's... Yeah, I think that's the right spot. Alright, so we want that one. Because I think if you remember, I said that there was that second area over there. That was like the shared area. I think that's where the bonus series is. So last time we landed here, we went this direction. This time I think we're going to go that direction.
Captain Westrow, 42nd Imperial Infantry, a pleasure to have you for this mission. I served alongside mercenaries like you at the sacking of Coruscant. With your added strength, we'll return soon to finish the job.
For the right price, I'll follow you into battle anywhere.
Plenty of spoils on Coruscant. I left there with a full cargo crate. Been itching to get back ever since. Our strike team has infiltrated the Republic's research complex and identified critical objectives. The enemy's forces are strong there. Your mission is to coordinate with our people, secure the strike team's goals, and destroy every Republic combatant in your path. Any questions?
Does your strike team know what forces the Republic has in place?
Recon teams report heavy resistance. Elite soldiers, mercenary forces, even Jedi. They'll attack you on sight. Be ready. One last detail. The Hutts sent one of their droids to monitor Republic activity in the area. When you're done assisting our people, find the droid.
What's so special about this droid?
This droid is tapped into Nar Shaddaa's entire security grid. No telling what details it'll pick up during the battle. Our people await you in the research complex. You have their coordinates. Glory to the Empire.
All right.
Let me
Next.
see your eyes, Hunter. Good. These days you never know who's riding the spice. It's a disgusting habit. Highly addictive, much to the Hutt cartel's pleasure. They're making a fortune off Nar Shaddaa's addiction. As we speak, it's turning our best men into vacant, slobbering spice heads.
Let them sample the local flavor. They'll come around.
Recreational spice use is a myth. One taste can turn a hardened soldier into a quivering mess. Thankfully, there's a solution. The Republic's secretly working on a cure for spice addiction. It works, and they're close to mass production. If we steal their cure, our addiction epidemic would be solved. But the Republic's would not, leaving the Hutts a market.
I'll be back with a cure. You get my credits ready.
Excellent. I'll prepare to divert the funds from our detox program. Ransack the Republic's labs. Take their research, then destroy everything. We don't want them salvaging the project.
It's good to know that they didn't have the cloud storage in the Old Republic days. So, all right, what do we got? Destroy computers. Download this. Alright, so the bonus series work mostly like the other ones. They run you into these areas, have you do the work. The one thing that's a little bit different is there's usually like this main quest, and it'll be like, do this for this person, do this for this person. So you kind of go through that at the same time that you're, kind of working on these missions as well. So it's structured a little differently, but it's mostly just like another area of the game. I see we're still capped at 25, so that has... I can't remember. I thought Nar Shaddaa, this section used to be a higher level section. They may have changed that when they did the level syncing and stuff like that. Alright, let's see where we headed. Let's head this direction. So level syncing is this kind of cap that they put in here. If you're playing solo, it doesn't really matter. Although in the old days, being able to go to a low-level planet and have basically nothing attack you was kind of nice. The thing that is nice about it, though, is if you are playing with somebody who is like a vastly different level than you, it does make the content relevant, right? Like before, let's say I was level 43 like I am now, I'd come in here and just obliterate these guys, and so it kind of took some of the fun out of playing with people that were different levels than you. Now you can make the argument that some people probably wouldn't mind that you can just go in and one hit kill everything, but if you legitimately wanted to play together, it doesn't work as well. So they put that in quite a while ago. Jeez. Is that like expansion 4? Something in that area? It's been in for a long time. Alright, we'll make our way to this final computer. Just gotta get 4 guys along the way. But anyway, so back in the original game, this area was interesting in that it was 2 different things. 1, higher level area. 2, the first time that you could theoretically encounter other players and have to fight them if you were in a PvP server.
You're gonna get it now.
He's still fighting us. I was hoping he would give up, but he did not. I don't like that freezing. I hate stuns. Alright, so that one's done. Okay, so it looks like it wants us to go up and farther in. That's kind of nice, so we don't have to keep going back to the start area there. Yeah, I don't remember the map that well. Let's see if this is quicker. There we go. Alright, so I think this is our next little quest hub. Yep, so you'll notice we've got our turn in. So that was just an advanced Herald Quest, and now we've got our next set. I'm going to guess as soon as we turn this one in, it will go ahead and increment this quest, which was our complete breaking the cure, which we're just finishing now. So we'll take a look at that.
I was told you would have the cure.
Here's the Republic's research. It's all that's left of their labs.
Perfect. Our scientists will get right to work. Your payment's posted to your account, Hunter. Do me a favor. Don't blow it on spice.
Alright, so there's our breaking the cure. Doesn't matter, I think they're both junk. Alright, so now we've got complete the prototype for Lieutenant Demare. So I think that might be the next one. The rest of these might just be side quests. So we'll grab this one first.
I need your attention. We have a big mess on our hands, and I need help to prevent it from becoming a huge one. Normally I wouldn't bother someone of your stature, but the Empire's military superiority is at stake. I need someone who can safeguard that superiority.
And what price does the Empire put on its military superiority?
The Empire pays. Don't worry about that. We don't like what we're seeing. Circa Corporation has a prototype technology that can detect Imperial starships at twice the distance of typical scanners. Circa is shopping this technology to the Republic as we speak.
What do you need me to do about this tech?
The prototypes are few, but they're scattered between Circa's main lab and the corporation Circa was shopping it to. All we ask is that you destroy the prototypes, destroy the labs, and preferably kill every team leader who's ever heard of the project.
That's all you ask?
I suppose I can do that.
Thank you. With your help, we can teach these corporations what it means to mess with the Empire.
Alright, let's grab everything here. So we got our heroic.
Ichay kunkuta. Matopa jiwanta humpa mulira pampa wula.
How did he die?
Kaptulia dapota 21 kislim mo payug tachanga. ko ubokili wata bangkitang ko patoga wata.
You lost me.
Mokili maklangki ni atambuta boshuda. Kipuna malitota admishka kabadnotace ma.
Now you'll get to see what bounty hunters are all about.
Ki asadoponya liste wota se gototomuti.
Got vague memories of that one. Ooh, another heroic.
Come here to me. I have something of great urgency to speak with you on.
You've got my attention.
I am Lord Sharalai. I have uncovered something that alarms and sickens me. The Jedi are recruiting and training Force-sensitive aliens, all of them inferior species. It's the thing I hate most about our enemy. They gladly enlist and promote non-humans.
What's so awful about recruiting aliens?
You mustn't joke. Someone might think you're serious. If these Force-sensitives are allowed to complete their training, it will give the Jedi a numbers advantage here on Nar Shaddaa. Sith would have to send more here to combat the alien Jedi, diluting our forces elsewhere. This is unacceptable. They must all be killed.
No one will be left standing.
I wish I could witness the massacre. It would delight these eyes.
She's not very nice.
Go to the Jedi training camp and slaughter every alien you see. Return to me and don't spare the details.
Pleasure, Hunter. At least one soldier of fortune is decent enough to stay loyal. My hired mercenaries just abandoned me. Republic made a better offer, they said. If I'd had my blaster, well, it wouldn't have been pretty.
You need to get better friends.
I know. But on Nar Shaddaa, you're only as good as your underworld connections. We're hemorrhaging more mercs every day to the Republic. Nova Guard, Crimson Brotherhood. This keeps up, we'll lose our foothold. Our entire slave trade. The mercenaries need to realize the consequences of a Republic partnership. We need to send them a message, written in blood.
What's in it for me?
Oh, you'll be paid. But don't promise any of those other mercs the same. Take out their ringleaders, then destroy the supplies the Republic used to buy their loyalty. And please, scrape your boots clean when you're done stomping out the mercenaries. I can't stand their stench.
All right, what do we got? So we've got an elevator. Some other layers. We've got some stuff there. Prototype. So prototype is the actual one that is part of the quest series. So let's go do that one first and see what that does. While we're traveling, we will remind everybody that the purpose of these streams is to raise money for Extra Life. Extra Life is an organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So I play for the Phoenix Children's Hospital here in Phoenix. So donation link down in the description. All the money goes directly to Extra Life and the hospitals. Alright, what do we need for this one? Destroy lab equipment, Zerko equipment, and prototype sensor boosters. Alright, well, I think we'll just keep our eyes open for clickies. What's that? That's lab equipment. I think that wasn't too bad. And I'm gonna guess there's a Zerka section as well. Oh, another bonus. Look at them stack up here. What's that for? Alright, team leaders. So the team leaders, I think, are just the, probably just the strongs here. We'll see. It says Zerka and Republic, so we don't have to stay here and farm them. But we'll get some on the way, since we're here anyway. And then what else do we need? So same thing here. We're going to be a little cautious in that we don't want to end the mission prematurely without these bonuses getting done. So we'll make sure we leave a clicky in order to make sure that we control the mission. Alright, so that's the boosters. We need 3 of those. Don't see anywhere in here. So we'll head this direction, see what we can find. I think the team leaders... No, I only got 1 team leader. So team leader is its own title. Okay. So the supervisors don't count. So I'll have to keep an eye open for team leaders, since they're a separate thing. Now, does it increment both? Let's see. That would be nice. Nope. So sometimes when you get a double bonus like this, like a team leader also counts as a person. But it doesn't appear so in this case, so. Alright. Boosters are done, so now we just need the Zerka lab equipment and the bonuses. So this is another one. Arguably the bonuses are a little more than just natural combat. Although I think as part of the text he was very adamant about fighting everybody and destroying everything, so at least it has some context that makes sense. That they would make it a relatively large part of the mission, although it is part of the bonus and not the main quest. Guess it depends on how destructive you want to be. We've got a team leader over here. Nice. Right, 2 more lab equipments. 7 more fighters. And 2 more leaders. It's not going too bad though, speed-wise. Grab that one. There's a team leader. So we are going to hold off on the equipment here. I would guess this one is going to make us go back and turn it in. Feels like it should. But just to be sure, we need 4 more people and 1 more team leader. Let's keep working our way through here. Perfect. And we should be able to end on that piece of equipment. So that is 11,000 experience. Here's what I'm seeing. Oh, we came up 1 short. What's that one? Same. 11,888. Whoa. I think we had a line of sight issue going there. I think. Oh, we pulled an aggro back here, which means Mako got stuck back here, so she wasn't healing me, and I was busy reading the text chat. Surprised we survived that. Alright, that clears the bonuses. Go ahead and finish the mission. Yep, so we got a return on it, so we would have been fine. Let's go ahead and turn that one in. Oh, there's not a Republic Research Division. That's where we want to go. So we're going to turn that one in just in case it gives us more missions up there before we kind of leave the area, because the next section means we have to take an elevator. So we'll see what this gives us.
Well, there were quite a few explosions in the industrial sector. Made me wish I was back in the field again. I take it no more prototypes remain? I regret I couldn't see you in action. The Empire owes you.
How about we talk about you giving me credits?
I'm authorized to give you this reward for your inestimable service. Thanks to you, the Empire's military superiority is secure once more.
What did he give me? 3,000 credits. Oh, and a reward.
Mulilak apajam kamgam. Amkanemnang. Ampanemnang memua inok.
You didn't tell me the vault was guarded by Ravak and his mercs. I lost 2 of my best men.
Memua pamguana. Kumia yang mem gamba paka. Mem kanaya nugan. Kinyem nayalak umnug mege.
I think people in the next sector overheard.
Maknepek bola kimani omak. Mem gam ginia geguan. Amner na harnak. Mem amak kupkap. Kramanik. Umnug kiga mayamak.
What is the Republic so desperate to keep hidden?
Umnuk inumemnu, amka kammem perolak palak. Raka kemyu amkam nemnu, namgan bak umnok kijak. Kam perem ganam, bagiyang, manik hikupukam.
Will there be plenty for me to blast?
Umogala apayang. Nilama ini amka amgap.
Toughest mercs on the planet. Alright, so yeah, so you'll notice, our next section is going to be down. Now these might be on different floors in the elevator, but at least we can kind of go do a whole section of things now before we have to come back here. Republic Research Division. So I'll head down there, catch the elevator, and just start grinding through these. Should have been a little more careful there. Should get far enough away that he'll drop aggro, though. I hope. I don't know, looping back around like that might hurt us. We'll see here. See if they make it to the doorway. Because the problem's going to be here is unless they drop aggro, we can't use the elevator. We might have to just go back and kill them. So I think the AI is getting confused because we pulled aggro up here. No, something killed him. So somebody else must have fought them because we got credit, but that was weird. Alright. Yeah, it looks like everything is on the lower office atrium. So we've got our 2 heroics and a message for the mercs. And we got secret assets. Yeah, everything's on that floor. Alright. Okay, I can't see the map, so I don't remember it. Let's kick in something here. I do have vague memories of this one. So let's just... Does that go to a whole nother area? I think it does. Alright, we'll start down here. Just kind of work our way around. Don't think there's anything in the open world here. There's all of these. I still don't understand what those are for. I need to look that up. Ran into that last week as well. Alright, so what do we got down here? This is one of the heroics. Nice part is you notice this one is in an instance, so we're not competing with external people for things. That always lets you have a little bit more control. So which one is this one? Training droid parts. Aliens. I don't know. Let's just start blowing stuff up. Alright, this one is the recruitment. I think there's like a champion up around the corner there or something like that. Maybe up there. I recall this fight being pretty tough as well against these guys in the early days. Might be wrong. Alright, this looks mostly just to be a kill everything type of mission, so... Alright, so I'm going to pull back here because those guys are melee, so as long as I can pull aggro on them, I can get them grouped up around me. My knockback hurts. Now if I get stuck here, I could line of sight him. Yeah, it's closer than I thought it would be. It's a pretty tough fight. So I could have done a line of sight on the ranged guy if we get in too much trouble. But I may be a little bit careful. Like, I don't necessarily want to pull both of those spawns. The other thing now is you saw some of those guys had a knockback. I'm going to let him go ahead and go fight her. If something has a knockback, you can get knocked into another group, which would mean you get 2 spawns attacking as well. It can be a little bit dangerous. So I'm going to make sure that my back is this way where I don't have any spawns behind me, as opposed to that way so I don't get knocked into them. So just a little being careful. Oh, so they got knockbacks too. That's good to know. So just things you want to think about, depending on the fight and how close the fights are going to be. So same thing here. All right, we'll keep our back this way, so if we get knocked back, we don't get knocked into that group. I'm going to go ahead and go back to killing off these guys. Yeah, they hit plenty hard. So another thing that's common to do in groups like that is I'll leave the champion for last because I can kill the other guys quicker and get the numbers down, so I'm taking less damage. Another thing you'll see sometimes in heroics is while the strongs might be overall weaker, they can sometimes have a stronger attack. So, you know, I've seen fights where it's just even one type of strong, it just has so much stronger of an attack that if you don't kill it right away, you're just taking so much more damage. Especially in like a group type thing. Uprisings or flashpoints. So as you learn the fight, you start to learn like, okay, you know, let's pretend like the sensitive alien just does 3 times the amount of damage as the other guy, so let's target that one and take it out first so that it lowers their overall damage output. And now that we're down to just one guy, we're fine. The reason you do the weaker enemies first, though, is it takes longer to kill the gold, this elite one. So if I fought him first, this whole time I'm fighting the elite, the 2 strongs are also still hitting me. Whereas if I kill the strongs first, I can kill them faster, and that way you're thinning the numbers quicker, taking less overall damage. As a strategy. I think we're going to have to pretty much clear everything in here to pull this one off. Alright, looks like these 2 groups are separate. I don't know if those will pull over there or not. Now this isn't bad, right? Just, we've been handling groups of 3. So a group of 2 I'm not too terribly worried about. That was an interesting little pull. So the fact that these are heroics is taking longer than I thought. If these were just normal missions, maybe we would have got through the bonus series a little faster. But alright, what do we got left for this? We've got 1 Jedi trainer, 2 of those. Let's get the equipment first. Just to make sure that's done. Alright, now we'll finish off the other guys. This should be the last trainer. And we just need 1 more. Alien. Sometimes, depending on the race that you check or you pick, I don't know, with the Chiss, you get it sometimes, but some of the dialogue changes for the Imperials because they are not alien friendly. Alright, what's the easiest group to kill? Looks like they're both the same. Probably actually should have not bothered with that other group we just fought and fought this one instead, because I would have needed all of these guys to finish it. Hindsight.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Now, if this works like the other heroics, I think it's gonna probably just auto-complete here. So I don't have to go turn it in. Open the security door. All right. I think there's another group of aliens behind here. Oh, no, there's your boss. So again, I'm going to stick my back to the wall. For a couple reasons. I'm not worried about getting knocked off or anything like that. But if you get knocked back, it kind of keeps you within close proximity. So you don't have to go charging or trying to close the gap or anything like that. It also lessens the time that you're like in the air, so you can get back to attacking quicker. So again, you can kind of see here, it's like, really there's been no danger of this fight. So when they move these over to more dailies, arguably soloable content, kind of took the teeth out of the boss fights. I also think I'm playing as a tank. Let me look and make sure. Oh, no, I'm actually playing DPS. Couldn't remember what Twitter chose for me on this character. Feels like I'm missing some attacks. Alright, so these are just normals. What's it say? Defeat remaining trainees. This is just gonna be cruel.
The Jedi will not gain an
and there's your auto.
The Empire is thankful.
Auto complete. The old days, you had to go back and actually turn those in. All right, let's see. What do we got? We're gonna have to clean out our inventory here pretty soon. That's our 4th focus retribution in a row. Nice. That's right. We'll throw it in for the... So, the reason I'm putting those in, move these down out of the way, is even though I'm not getting the bonus, gear is based off of your overall item rating. And so I want the higher item rating items so that I can actually be able to get more better gear as we go forward. Something we could try here. Let's see. See if any of this stuff is... Nope, none of this stuff is destructible. So, at some point here, we're going to have to clean out our inventory, or I'm going to have to buy a inventory droid. Alright, so we gotta be a little careful coming out here because we did leave one group. So sometimes if you do that and you're just traveling out, you might pull aggro on that last group. But I'm hoping if we get out here, we should be able to find like a medical droid or something. Yep, right there. Got a medical droid. So what we'll do is we just slide up there, clean out our inventory. That dude should do most of the killing for us. Let's see if he does. With the new tag system, this is a little exploitable, honestly. Not that these guys are hard to kill or anything, but theoretically, yeah, this is going a little slower than I thought, because he's pretty tough. Alright, that's a champion. Take one shot there. Okay, no. It looks like they might have done something there. Let's check something. Yeah, level 24. What level were these guys? 24. Okay, so just as a general thing, I did not get experience for killing those. So in the new tag system, it looks like they've also cleaned up so you couldn't just drag all these guys back here and just farm them that way. It'd be pretty slow if you even tried it. But alright, sell junk. And then we're just going to start dumping stuff. Yeah, don't need that. We'll keep that. Gear is fine. That can go away. We'll use those on Mako. Gear, gear, gear. That's our old gun. Oh, I can't sell that. We'll just dump that. Wow, I would have wished that was a pistol. Would have been a lot better for us. These rifles are... We got a belt that we didn't equip, so that's good. We'll keep that.
Be well.
Alright, so we'll equip our belt. Give that to Mako. Open that up.
Hey, thanks.
That'll just go into our inventory.
Hey, thanks.
Materials inventory here. Give that to Mako. What else do we got down here?
Hey, thanks.
Keep a hold of that. Keep a hold of that. All right.
Do you require medical attention?
Cleaned out and ready to go.
Well.
All right, what else do we got? That's just the roof here. I think we'll do that one next. And then we'll go up for those last two. Alright, so you just saw... I think it popped up there. Let me check the stream. I just got new mail. So that's probably the start of the mail system kicking in from the Shaddaa planet missions. Oh, no, it's not on the roof. It's actually underneath here. We might have to go onto the roof, though. Alright, what's this one? We are defeat Revak. So this is the actual bonus series mission. Oh, what a surprise. Bonus missions. Bonus missions usually fall into one of two categories. They're the kill a bunch of people or click on a bunch of things. This is a small enough area. We probably could have skipped this one. On the flip side, it's only 8 of them. And not that I'm overly worried, but this is also when you're in an area like this and you're fighting the boss. He's just looks like just an elite. You don't want to get knocked into another group or pull more aggro than you can handle. So it can be good to just make sure you clear this spot before you engage in the final fight. And we can't just leave that guy. Alright. Take this guy out. So I probably could have just stood in that. No point in taking extra damage if we don't need to. I'm not worried about dying. But the less damage I take, the less Mako heals, the more she'll do an attack, which just speeds up combat. So. Alright, looks like we got everything done there. Yep, that's a return. Let's see if we go this way, if it opens up the map or not. I think this takes us to a different map. I think... Go back down. Yeah, I think that roof... Alright, well, we'll just drop down onto the roof. I'm not sure I got where I wanted to go. No, that should be it. Alright, so just for full map exploration, I went ahead and dropped down there to make sure we got that. And then what we should be able to do, for the most part, avoid combat here. And go back up this way. Alright, what do we got up here? We got crates, got people fighting. So this must be a mission. It's 30. So what is this one? This one's the message for the merchants. Destroy Nova Guard, destroy Brotherhood. Yeah, this one goes into this next area as well. Okay. So this is one where if we shoot those guys with the tagging system, I think, did he give us credit? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I was hoping it would have. I'm not sure what that guy was doing. Either he has gotten all the crates he needs and is just doing farming for the total kill count, or is just fighting to fight. That was interesting. That didn't even give us any credit. What do we got in here? That's Nova Guard. That's Nova Guard. Okay, those gave us credit. So see these big guns here? I'm not sure what those are there for. I thought that might be a Republic area, but maybe not. Alright, let's do some farming here. We're just going to move from fight to fight relatively quickly here. Let's see what it is. Yeah, this third is slow. We're not even halfway through. Yeah, I don't think those guys counted either. Alright, well, let's head into the next area. The nice part is they respawn pretty quick here. Alright, those counted. It's almost like, are we just getting 1 credit per group? That'll slow things down. No, that gave us 2. I don't know for sure. Got 2 recruits in this group. Yeah, the initiate didn't give us anything. Yeah, and the recruit didn't increment the counter either. I wonder, it's almost like we're like right on the edge. Let's go into this next area and see if we get better luck on the groups and stuff. Because those don't seem to be applying very well. Okay, what are we at? We're at 12. Yeah, see, these are mercenaries and assassins. That gave us 2. Yeah, I don't know. So we're at 14. Let's see if this gives us 2 or 3. There's 1. There's 2. See if the ring number gives us anything. Nope. So it must only be certain ones. Oh well, that's fine. I suppose the prudent thing to do at this point would be just skip the bonus. But we're close now. So. And at the rate we're getting these crates, it's going to be pretty close. Finishing at the same time. So. Huh, then that one did count. I'm not sure. And we are getting a lot of the syndicate plans by doing this. Alright, 5 and 3. We should be able to finish this pretty quick. Come on. No. Alright, 2 more. Alright, that knocked out the bonus. We'll probably fight this last group here. Knock out this mission. And we'll see what we got left here. This definitely took longer than I thought. I was going to try to end at 3. Or 2 o'clock Pacific, but alright, we gotta return. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll head up the ramp here to this last bonus, and that might be where we call it. Let's see what's left here. Alright, there is a... So here's where things get interesting, right? Like, is that a Republic? Yeah, there's a Commando. So this is a Republic area. I remember doing these missions as well. So this is where you, again, you start crossing paths with the other group. And it's also where it gets confusing because you're going up and down these elevators to different areas. I'm not 100% sure how they all link together. It doesn't make for a nice smooth map. Alright, where are we headed? I'm trying to get to there. Alright, what's our map? That's explore. Okay, this is basically the Republic area. So there's a Republic kind of quest hub right there. I don't think we have to come back here. So while we're here, we're just going to go ahead and knock out the exploration. So you'll notice that in this area, almost all of the NPCs are green to me. So there's the Republic base, or quest hub. And let's see if we can get close enough here without drawing aggro on that guy. So yeah, that's that. But anyway, you'll notice that these are all green because since this is a Republic area, these are all Imperial forces. And since I'm Imperial, they're not attacking me. So exploration is actually pretty easy in this area. And if you were PvPing and you were fighting another player, they'll actually help you if you get close enough where they aggro. Alright. So there's the end of that. Now we got to figure out where we need to go. Looks like we can get there that way. Yeah, I think that's it. Because I think those two, secret access and a message of the mercenaries, we're done with both of those. So we will just head. Okay, again, Republic area. So you notice they put these big champion level guards in front of them. And through here, still basically Republic area, so it makes traveling pretty quickly. And then the next section, I think, is where our mission will actually be. Oh, there it is. So we got again an instance phase so that we can fight in here by ourselves. This is heroic, so we'll want to be a little bit careful so as not to overextend ourselves and get ourselves killed. And let's see how long it takes me to remember what this one was. Okay, I think he is like a prisoner who became force sensitive or something like that. What do we need, 20? 20's not too bad. We should be able to get that pretty quick. We won't go too far out of our way, pulling aggro and things we don't need, but if we just fight the stuff along the way towards the back, I think we can get most of them. The loot's been pretty good, I must say. Although I guess maybe it's just me forgetting how the story level areas go. Alright, what do we need? We need 20 total. Yeah, let's just keep moving forward. We'll aggro what we have to. See how close we get to 20. And if we don't get enough, we might just skip it. Skip it for time. Alright. Hopefully we can get bigger groups of the strongs, because they're quicker to kill. I don't like these just like little groups of 2. I suppose a little safer. I'm not worried about dying to them, but less efficient for group area attacks. Oh, we got a roamer coming up on us here. Mobile. That made it into a group of 3, I guess. Alright, we need 8 more.
I do say so myself.
Alright, so there is the guy we have to fight there. Actually, we don't have a choice. We have to kill all 20. It's not a bonus, so. Pull these guys back together. Yeehaw! Ooh, this is close. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Alright, she should be able to handle it now. Another thing we can do, here, I'll turn this on. If you're careful, I usually turn this off just because it slows things down. We'll turn this back on. So what this will do is I'm gonna have Mako attack him. So notice that he got stunned. Oh, he got knocked out. Sometimes they say stunned like that. It can make it easier to fight groups. And your companion will almost always lead with a stun. Now you notice the cooldown is going to be a little bit. But when you're fighting group to group, if you are struggling, that can be another nice thing to do, in that if you got one of the mobs that's stunned they can do less damage to you. I'm going to turn it back off though. It just slows things down. Especially if you're doing everything with area attacks. But again, I always try to point out, like, if you are struggling, you know, you're having trouble getting past something, little tricks like that can definitely help. It can make the difference between living through and not living through a fight. The other thing that I don't use very often is this heroic moment down here. You notice that it restores 2% of your maximum health every 3 seconds. Even if you don't use any of the special commands, that health restoration can make a big difference. It only lasts for a while, 120 seconds, and then cooldown's 5 minutes. But it is definitely something that can make a difference. We'll pop it in this boss fight just so we can see. So if I hit this, a couple of things happen. First thing you're going to see is that 113 heal. You know, that is the heroic moment healing you, right? So Mako's healing as well, but it just adds more health. And then because I have actually finished all of the different classes, it gives me these new attacks, right? Basically one for each class. This can be really, really good because you got a couple of them that are... Let me force choking a guy. A couple of them that are area attacks. So if you're really trying to clear a group, you can use those as well. But really, for me, the healing is probably the bigger part of it. That can be the difference between living through a fight and not living through a fight.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Chechopa kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
He's got a lot of ego going there.
This ain't sounding too good.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's good news.
Go train.
Wish you luck.
I hope he becomes a powerful Sith and sends me gifts. Let's see, what do we got? We already have gloves. New boots. Okay. So what do we got? We got return. And that's just the... Okay, I think those are both back in the research division. So we'll go ahead and quick travel back there. Turn these in and we'll see how close we are to the end here.
The mercenaries now know that a Republic friendship is a death sentence.
I knew you'd convince them. From now on, the fools will think twice before leaving Imperial employ. I suppose the mercs won't need their pay for the moment. Take it for your troubles.
How generous. Alright, let's see if this triggers another stage or if this wraps it up. I can't remember.
I thought you said those mercenaries were tough.
Gold. Oh, that's old stuff there. What does Mako have? Don't think it really makes a difference anymore. Yeah, I can't even equip it anymore. So this is old stuff for back when the gear that your companion had actually made a difference. And so upgrading this kind of stuff actually did make a difference. That's pretty funny. That's still in there. So you could choose to get a better piece of gear for your companion. Alright, what do we got? I think we still got more missions to go. So, I think this will be a place. Let's check this
Facial
real quick.
recognition scanning complete. Matching records from Ukavi, the X-Annihilator network online. Interface.
Yep, we're going to go ahead and stop it here. This will give us kind of our jumping off place to finish Nar Shaddaa and go to the next stage. I think this finishes the chapter for chapter 1 as well. So thank you everybody for watching. If you stuck with it this long, just as a quick reminder, we stream every Saturday for Extra Life to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network. If you find this stream and you're interested, there's a donation link in the description. Any and all money goes to the Children's Miracle Network and Extra Life to help sick kids. So that's why we do it. We're shooting to do this every weekend. I can't guarantee that we'll make it, but for most weekends we're going to try to stream and raise money for them throughout the year. Pushing into a November event. Extra Life does a big event November 5th, which is like 24-hour streams and crazy stuff like that. So if you're able, definitely appreciate the donations, and those go directly to Extra Life. Beyond that, thank you for watching. If you have any questions, anything about SWTOR or anything like that, definitely follow me on social media. You can find Decon Gaming on Twitter. I post a little bit on Instagram, got a Facebook page as well. Just search for Deconstruction Gaming on any of those platforms and you'll definitely find us. I've got a Discord server, happy to talk SWTOR up there as well. So all that information can be found in the links below. That being said, as always, go watch, play, or create something great.